I guess. But still pretty neutral-ish towards things outside Brew Circle.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Kind of a nonsense answer, but I guess it's the best I can come up with.
Kage, what about you?
His protect those that can't protect themselves. And if you love something, fight with it. Fight for it like it'll kill you.
All right, and what about Nomura Ganymede Noir? What are their core moral beliefs?
I had to giggle when I read this question because that's a good question. I don't even know. I don't really know. Like, I would think for no, I think I know what Ganymedes. Ganymedes is like all about consent. Like, if you don't ask consent, you deserve to die really fast. Maybe slowly. I don't know. Yeah, no, Ganymedes is big on consent morally. I would think like Noir. Something heresy, something burn the heretic, something consent. Yeah, that's him. Namor, I would think like Namor will probably have like the sweetest one. Like, we should just all be chill and friends, and if not, hit him in the face. I think, yeah, I think they've kind of corrupted the child at this point. But yeah, that's all I got.
Talk shit, get hit. And what about Nissa?
Nissa very much was raised by the Druid Circle, and therefore she has a deep sense of responsibility. She has a responsibility towards the world around her and her fellow man. So she also has to be pretty adaptable in those, because kind of depending on what's going on, sometimes we gotta put nature second because crap's going on. Sometimes, hey, you're being a craphead and you're hurting nature, and therefore I am your entire problem.
Mm-hmm.
She's also very much the how do I say this? I will be compassionate towards you until you give me a reason not to be.
All life is sacred until it's not.
That.
Are there any NPCs you would like to know their moral code, I guess?
I have a bias, Mother Abigail, because, you know, she's my most interesting lore drop in this world, other than the mayor, but I feel like the mayor's, I don't know, Ganymede likes the mayor way too much, and I kind of don't want to know that. But no, Mother Abigail. Yeah, like Mother Abigail, like she got lore, so we kind of need to know.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of need to know.
Mother Abigail's core beliefs are: we need to help each other, and that almost no one is beyond redemption. With a few very notable exceptions. The mayor's, I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time. Also here for a long time.
No.
But she might as well make it a good time while she can.
Exactly. She is a former adventurer. She has honed her skills through hard-earned practice. She's just trying to live the nice, quiet, retired life. And she got talked into adopting a very challenging apprentice. Very eager. Great desire to learn.
I don't think that was talked into. I think she was looked at and said, for the sake of the world, you should probably do this.
Yeah, she likes her town. She wants as little of it on fire as possible.
It's less work in the long run.
It really is.
That.
I wonder how Sir Merrick Tumblestream is doing in his studies. Maybe we'll get to find out. He's honestly kind of a guy I want to play at some point now.
Okay.
All right, so what would you folks like to do? You have sold a bunch of items. There is still an estate you can square away. Like, I'm going to regret giving you that much gold, but I also really want to see you with that much gold, just to see what happens.
I was gonna say, it depends. How nice of a set of armor can Nissa get her fingers on, because she's tired of being squidgy. And is any of that
that's
armor able to
fair.
protect me in wild shape? I don't think it is, but my brain is jello right now.
Don't
It's very mushy
remember.
jello.
Yeah, I don't remember the wild. I want to say magic armor still applies in wild shape, but I do not recall at the moment.
There's different items that let you do it, I think. At least that's how it used to be.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you just kind of absorb your magic items, and
Mhm.
but like you can cast concentration spells on yourself when you wild shape that give you sexy natural attacks.
Yeah.
So 10. That's 20 gold from the riffraff. The silver and the copper, I think we should donate to the fucking dragon Templars, because no one wants to work on splitting silver and copper. It's complicated. Here go dragon Templars.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
King. Hell yeah. I'll add the 20 gold to the gold.
And the 20 gold is split 4 ways, and then this is goodbye silver and copper. We're gonna donate you too, because that's complicated and weird.
Fair enough.
Because like that's like, let me see. Because 100 copper equals a silver, 100 silver equals a gold, right?
Yep.
Okay, this is 13 gold. Added on to it. Copper's gone. $15.
A calculator.
5,209. Right?
That's right.
Plus 20. 2,229. I mean 5,229. And I think that is our goal to split. Yes.
Okay. So one of them's because of the 9, it splits awkwardly.
We
So
can give the extra to that guy over there. We'll just fucking make his day. All right.
I was thinking add it to the superstar pot. She's been doing great lately.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odd
So,
numbers going to the superstar spot to make math easy.
yeah.
Love it.
So, everybody, add that much to your gold total.
Yeah.
That's what it is, split.
Ooh, I need the book, yes.
Okay. I didn't put down the actual house gold. So
Sane magical prices.
Yep. Sane magical prices and the discerning merchant's price guide.
Nice.
chip.
I just want a price list. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I made mine very early on because I was like, I don't want to think about this.
It's hard.
Ooh.
I
I could make
I talked with Kevin about getting saddles for our ponies. So our ponies are gonna have cool saddles.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then Rue's gonna talk to the Thieves Guild to get information on the pony people on the plains.
You do have a couple of days to spend in town before your costume jewelry from Grix is ready to be picked up.
Oh yeah.
You're also waiting on your horses and wagon from Sindarin village to arrive.
Yep.
Where's our technician guy? How's he doing? Where do we reckon our next big concert's gonna be?
You left
We have
Alvin
no idea.
Crumpleflange still working on the stage setup, which he had taken
Yeah.
down at least once, put back up in different configurations. A couple of the guards that were there were just kind of like, so you just, how long is he gonna keep doing that?
Yeah, you can't stop him.
Yeah, no, he doesn't even register other people there. You brought him some ice cream, it melted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go talk to him and be like, hey.
Hey. Dude is clearly in hyperfocus. I don't know that a talk's gonna be helpful.
But I kind of want to know. Hey man, did you accidentally take 2 Ritalin this morning?
As far as you know, he is still in the palace.
I'm gonna go check on my guy.
You swing by his workshop, lights are off, looks closed. You make your way back to the palace. He is still in that audience chamber.
Yeah, I bet they're all watching. Like,
oh, it's like the off-duty break room now. Like people are just watching.
Right?
A couple of guys are like, "Yeah, but what if you do this? What if he's got 3 or 4 guards like helping him? Like one of the royal engineers is in there just taking notes."
Yeah. And like, we all agree as a group we're going to like the Iron Accords eventually, right? Like that's kind of our
Plains, then Iron Accords.
Yeah.
Take care of what we gotta take care of, then Iron Accords.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like a
tell
summit.
him. Yeah, be like, hey, stage technician, we're gonna take the long way to the Iron Accords. I assume we're gonna have a concert there. Once you're done doing what you're doing, we'll see you there at some point. I imagine you'll find your own way. Here's your pay. Give him 100 gold. Be like, I'll see you at the Iron Accords.
takes it, shoves it into like one of the cargo pockets on his pants. He's just kind of like tapping a wrench against his leg, going, "Yeah, iron accords, got it." Okay, but what if?
Yeah, you got time, man. I'll see you there, right?
Are you on good terms with any air elementals?
The only one I know of is actually pretty upset with me.
Oh, okay.
But I trust your ingenuity.
I'll ask around.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna like back up and be like, I hope I see him again. Good luck, buddy.
As you're kind of turning to leave, one of the palace couriers comes up and hands you a small envelope.
Uh-huh.
From the king and
Hello.
queen.
Yeah.
Asking you just to stop by for a short chat before you all leave. They wish to reward you for everything that you've done. Discuss some plans potentially for the Primrose Estate.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get the rest of my crew before, I go talk to him. I'll go to Fist.
A small chest.
Ooh.
Looks to be iron bound. It's got 3 different locks on the front of it. And he hands you a set of keys on top.
Woo! Woo!
One
Woo!
key that fits each lock independently. Also seeming to be cold iron.
Ooh. Is this for the weird things?
Yes.
That I'm gonna grab?
Yes, His Highness thought it would be best if we didn't have a repeat of the he said centipede and tattoo incident. I don't know what any of that means, but he seemed emphatic.
That's a good idea, right? I think I'm gonna go give this one to like a dragon, and I'll like shake the one box I have that has the centipede in it, like next to the courier. I think I'm gonna give this one to the dragon. See who's, because I gotta go pretend to buy people, so I can't work on this right now. And I'll go to fist bump the courier before I take off.
He'll hold his hand out.
Uh-huh.
Let himself be fist bumped.
Yeah.
Good,
and right
good
before I
luck with
do
that,
it,
sir.
I'm gonna jingle the cage like, "Ooh, watch out! He's gonna get you!" And then I go off with my new cool box.
Run back to the Templar headquarters.
Yeah. Hey guys, we got an invite for rewards and stuff from the king and queen. They want to see us before we go. I got a better box. So next time we don't need to let out the evil tattoo to get more weird stuff. And I'm going to hand my bug to Nissa's mom and Emerald this and be like, we're going to be busy, but maybe you can figure more out about this thing. I'll miss him. His name's Yerk.
You see Emerald just reach out to take it, pick it up, shake it. Hello.
I'll tell Yerk, I'm not 100% sure if he's nicer or meaner than me. I guess we'll find out. Good luck, buddy. And then
I'm
I'll
older.
turn and older.
I'm older and more creative.
Turn to Kage and be like, I had to rehome my pet.
That's fair. You still got Boo Boo.
I do. She's got a cool saddle now.
She really does. She's
Yeah.
really like I don't know if pet's the right word for Boo Boo. That feels like
she's a mighty steed.
Exactly. That's a way better word.
But yeah, we're gonna get a ward. And look at my new chest. I'll open it, close it, open it, close it.
Whoa.
You open the first lock.
Every time you open it.
Yeah.
The lid opens, and there's like an 8 by 11.5-inch chamber, like big enough for parchment.
Okay.
You can fit
tattoos. We skin off people.
Potentially, like you could fit a decent stack of them in there. Close it, open up the next one.
Yeah.
This one's a little wider, a little deeper. You open up the third one, and this one seems to be like the majority of the trunk itself. Probably about a foot deep, 1.5 feet across.
Like maybe I can use one of these to store my magic cards too. We'll see. Probably for evil beings and critters and artifacts that we want to keep separated in the cold iron, but who knows?
True.
How are your wings?
Nissa's?
Yeah.
She's figuring them out.
Yeah.
It's a process.
We're just gonna like look to see if there's any antenna. Like, not gonna try to make it seem, but like kind of look at Nissa's head where antenna might be growing out. Just to see if there's
her hair is
anything.
braided back, so they would probably poke out pretty quickly.
Okay, so like no
If
antenna.
she had them, you would know. They are
Okay.
out there. Nissa just wants better armor, please. I would like to be less squishy now.
The desire to make you roll a perception check in the hopes that you roll really poorly.
Yeah. I'm down. Doing it. Too late. You said perception check. That's all I heard, Kevin. You're cracking out.
Nope, no antenna.
Sweet.
You see where they probably would come in at if she did get some.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, right. So yeah, guys, I talked to the Thieves Guild too, and I guess, like, most of these pony people don't actually trade in people much. So we might be mating some mean ones. But
Rue was able to find out that the horse tribes trade. They trade a fair bit. Most of them do not trade in captives. They are
we're
not necessarily warlike at this point. They raid each other for resources, for cattle, for horses. But they're not just like
the way they do things.
Full out like marauding bands. More like First Nation tribes and less, Mongols under Genghis Khan.
What was their name again? Sorry. What was the name of them?
Of the tribes?
Yeah, no, I didn't catch the one that you said. Sorry.
Oh, like the First Nation tribes, like the American Indians. More similar to that. Then they don't necessarily have a name for themselves. Just kind of the people.
They're nicer than the Dothraki, generally.
Yeah.
We hope.
Mostly.
Are we meeting a tribe in and of itself, or what do I know about the people we're meeting, Mr. Kevin?
You would have been able to find out from Lord Tarion. that they meet with one specific leader, kind of the war leader of one tribe.
Okay.
Sounds like they have become more aggressive in the recent months.
Almost like there's an embodiment of war in the Kalen Plains or something. Would you say like that, Kevin?
Yeah. Very similar situation, it seems like.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably tell you that Yoravar is a hulking brute, but shrewd in the ways of warfare.
That's the guy they're meeting.
Through fear and intimidation. Mm-hmm.
Well, he seems like an interesting fellow. Is he down with the torture and the Tiamat and the weird cult shit, or is this more of a mercantile agreement for him?
That he knows of, it doesn't have anything to do with Tiamat. Any type of
this guy's
cult activity like that.
Just selling people to the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bad guy, that is like selling people makes you a bad guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Very much so.
But there's could be different groups of bad guys that interact with each other.
Yep.
Okay. I bet we could fuck him up. But it depends how many horses and ponies he has.
True.
But yeah, do you guys want to go? Oh, yeah. I'm going to have the best pony out of all of them, so they're all going to be jelly of me right away.
I don't want to argue with you, but I think Kim's pretty cool. I don't know, he's pretty up there.
Yeah, but look at his eyes. Look at that dull stare in his eye. There's just not a lot going on up there.
Hey,
nope.
Nothing wrong with that. We connect.
Yeah, right?
Kaga just stares at Kim sometimes. Just they're communicating.
Yeah, right. I mean, Tyler's pretty cool. Like, it definitely goes boo-boo Tyler, Kevin.
Yep. That checks out.
like I'm about to, but I like lower my voice so Kevin doesn't hear.
I think we're gonna start something bad if we put our horses in a hierarchy system. They might go on strike. If Kiev goes on strike, we're fucked.
Yeah, but watch this. And I'm just gonna give Kevin an apple. Here you go, buddy. You like the apple? Yeah, I don't like scratch his head. I mean, Kevin's still a good pony. Yeah, Kevin, aren't you a good boy?
I love it. Okay. You're all great in your own rights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's gonna go and give like pats and give apples to all. Even Boo Boo. That didn't pick up.
That's fine. It wasn't intended to.
Okay.
I was whispering to my imaginary horse.
I
Fair
love
enough.
It. I love it.
Yeah.
Cool. Since we're in a capital city, and we do some shopping before we leave. I think
Let's go meet the king and queen first.
They might give us
have
more
that
gold to
meeting.
shop with.
Precisely.
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk to them about the Primrose Estate and like, hey, we'll let you guys have this for a discounted rate.
Yeah.
That way we know it's not going to somebody who's going to use it for bad shit.
exactly. Do we roughly know how far out our horses are? It'll take a hot minute, that's for sure.
Yeah, like it's probably at least 3 to 4 days.
We got downtime. Easy. To the king and queen.
You make your way towards the palace. Are brought into that same private audience chamber that you had been in last night. The remnants of the ice cream sundae bar have been cleared away. The king and queen are waiting for you as you enter. Friends, please come in. Make yourselves comfortable. We have quite a debt that we owe you. Not just us personally, but our kingdom. We offer you not just our aid in your efforts for tracking down the rest of these masks and trying to fight Abnera, whatever else you may end up uncovering or being a part of. We would also like to offer you items that may help you along on your travels. So if there are items that you would like, they can help you out with those.
A little hand crossbows I talked about.
He does bring out a matching set of hand crossbows.
Named Estelle and Beatrice. How did you know?
Seemed like it fit.
Huh? Spin him around a lot.
Hell.
We also have saddles for each of you in the stables. They should prove to help you stay well seated while riding, regardless of your skill.
What cool stuff do you want, Kage? Look, I got cool hand crossbows.
Those are pretty sick. Whoa. Dual wielding. Nice. Definitely giving you massive hype.
Yeah. I'll juggle two of them up, high five, grab them again, and spin them down.
Whoa. Bro, you're so fucking cool. Just like point to some of the guards. He'd be like, "You see that? That was so cool. He's my friend." Trying to decide which item, because I have a list. And trying to be like, which is okay to ask for
Mm-hmm.
for a level 6 character.
Who
Like
just helped
anything-
save a kingdom.
Anything in the +1 range is a very good bet.
So anything that is blue, I can probably get away with. Elven chain shirt? Excuse me, elven chain mail.
Yeah.
Is the only way I get an upgrade. Done. Add. View equipment.
I'm not sure what blue means. What does that mean in terms of
D&D
rare?
Beyond
and-
has it as different
Mhm.
colors.
It was like
Which is why I
Common,
like it as a very
uncommon.
visual aid.
Yeah.
blue would
I'm
be more
looking at
powerful
the-
than green.
Okay.
Standard RPG color system.
Purple, the perps.
Yep.
I must do them like that. We should have to roll each one separately. So I love each of
Okay.
them. in their
Okay.
own way.
Okay. So that's actually not that bad. A lot of the stuff that I have is rare.
Since Nissa is a druid, it wouldn't be elven chain made out of metal. It would be made out of ironwood, which would give the same stats.
I think that restriction was technically lifted in 5e, but I still like it for flavor.
Yeah. Well, I just looked at
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal. Which
Okay.
makes sense.
Maybe it's made out of fungus.
Ooh.
We'll go with ironwood tree.
Ooh, hell yeah.
She likes the tree.
Ooh, scale mail made out of like that really woody mushroom that grows on trees.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have ideas for crazy druids, man. Someday.
Yep.
I want my animal. I don't know, man. Someday.
Maybe one day I'll play my eco-terrorist druid.
I'll join you. Free the bees from oppression. Stop stealing their honey.
Sure is a nice mine you've got here. Ripping the bones out of Mother Earth. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Um,
What a lovely flammable
just
town
like-
you have.
Huh?
I can't decide between the lowest form of giant strength, which is the hilt one, because that's still rare,
Mhm.
which is blue.
Ooh,
I had to check.
That's OP though.
It is. Or the amulet of health.
Do you want to be jacked or do you want to be thick? You can be both, but
I mean, okay, real talk. Whichever one I don't get given by the queen, I'm probably gonna go and try buy. So,
but jacked and thick.
yeah. If the Hill Giant belt is too OP, then I would be totally fine with the gauntlets of ogre strength.
I'd say that would definitely be available.
Go. I was surprised by what the price was for the Hill Giant belt. It's 4,000.
Yeah, they're like some of them differ too on some of the items.
Yeah. I'll go for the Amulet of Health, actually. I'll have a look at the other strength thing. That's not how it works. Because my boy needs to not be fucking squishy. The two, man. Fuck.
Yeah, so the one list has the Gauntlets of Ogre Power at 450 gold. The other has it as 8,000.
God.
Yeah.
Wait. I did not catch how many monies I got. I should go back and look.
So you just got 1,307 from the items you've sold so far. That doesn't include any income you would get from selling the estate.
Hey, Kage.
What's
You
up?
said 13,007?
Looking
Sorry,
thick, man.
1,307.
Okay. That
1,300.
that number
yes.
makes far more sense.
Yes.
Use the hell out of
He like flexes. This has nothing to do with his constitution, but he flexes anyway.
Oh, no.
He doesn't know what you mean.
Man, you definitely been good on the protein.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Fueling yourself. Do you think you're going to be more hungry now?
I mean, it's always a good bit.
Yeah.
Makes
Cool
you
new
go back
armor.
and gets out some jerky.
What are the three going to get?
Brain hurts. Insignia of the claws. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Simple, easy, basic.
What?
Oh, so Insignia of the Claws, it's a well, it gives you +1 damage to attack and damage rolls for unarmored strikes. So, and I got a baby pugilist on my hands.
Okay.
But they all throw hands, so it kind of works with our
That's
future weapons plans.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Thank you. We greatly appreciate it, and I mean, We didn't really want to leave, very prominent capital city under the hands of, magic fuckery. So, I mean, we couldn't just leave you guys like this.
We certainly appreciate it. The queen kind of sits up a little bit and says, "Please be assured that you will always be welcome here in Glenstone. Regardless of any incidents that may have occurred in the past." Now looking directly at Kage.
Just looking at the floor, just kind of nodding.
Nissa's not even looking at Kage. She's looking at Rue.
The queen then turns to look at Rue. "You might be interested in knowing that a bandit of some note was recently apprehended. So we will no longer be looking for him.
Oh.
There were no more wanted posters for a certain Basilisk
Good.
Brent. He seems to have died."
Yeah, is gone. Huh. Choose on that for a little bit. How is your intelligence network in other cities?
Not as far-reaching as we would like. We have very good relations with the Kingdom of Verret, with the Empire of Lackenwade. Sindarin is its own creature.
Well, I figure what happened here might be going on in the other places.
We have instructed our representatives to look into things as best they can. We have plans on meeting with some of the other leaders. The Kingdom of Verret as well.
I don't know if you should meet with them yourselves, actually. You
We
could try,
appreciate-
but
We
pull it off.
appreciate your concern, but
I will say, last time you met with people, maybe you shouldn't have. You had mind-controlling jewelry put on you. And I won't be here to cut your finger off.
that is very fair, yes. We will have a much stricter policy regarding receiving of gifts. And we wouldn't be going into these meetings blind either. We would.
Is a dude still in the back working on the stage?
You passed by, and yeah, he was still working in that other room.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just imagining the sound of construction over this whole conversation.
Far enough away, I think we're fine.
They're a couple
Yeah.
rooms away, but yeah, you can still hear the
Okay,
occasional
yeah.
like clattering of pipes and the occasional curse.
Yeah. Kage, what are you going to do with your estate?
I mean, was gonna see if we could give it back to you guys. I mean, it's pretty prime land for being able to do something with it instead of just offering it back out to other nobles.
We really are interested in making sure that it gets properly cleaned out and not used for what it was used for again.
Oh yes, no, that house will be destroyed.
Okay.
That entire bit of land cleansed.
Honestly, for the best.
It is ultimately your land and your decision. If you sold it as is, it would probably fetch 150,000 gold.
Take a chunk on, yeah.
Without the house, that would lower the price considerably.
That is still a massive amount of money.
Indeed it is. You could always, of course, sell it with the condition that the house be demolished and something rebuilt. That would, of course, reduce the price.
Honestly, I think that's
I
fine.
mean, do we know any nobles who would like to, maybe do some charitable works and maybe open a home for kids who need to get the heck out of the house they're currently living in?
Yeah.
I mean, we might give them a very nice discounted price for somebody wanting to do that.
I'm sure that some of our noble families would be happy to enter negotiations with you. The Queen and I among them. We certainly have a fondness for strays. Of all varieties.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of looks a little guilty of, yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Turn it into a garden with pretty flowers.
We would be willing to offer you 40,000 gold for the property. We would bear the cost of demolishing and cleansing the land, building an orphanage there. We would offer you an additional 10,000 in gold as well, as a trust. I understand that this is a great deal of money for folk like
us.
Yeah, for those from more humble beginnings. We have bankers that we would trust to insure your money, to watch over it. You would, of course, be able to direct them to make investments on your behalf if you wish. And we would use that 10,000 gold trust to fund the orphanage, ensure its upkeep, provide supplies, instructors, whatever the children there might need.
Okay, would step forward to the king and hold out his hand.
Okay, and we're done with the Primrose Estate.
I know I can trust you with this. If there is only one thing that I can ask of us, is that try to make sure that somebody doesn't spend their life there, feeling unimportant and unwanted. It's my only condition for the orphanage.
Reaches out to take your hand. Says, no one will feel unwanted or unloved.
Kage does shake his hand and squeeze it quite tightly. We'll offer a not as harsher handshake to the queen as well. But at the mention of the orphanage, while not like immensely, he did kind of like tighten his shoulders a bit, but all of that tension releases once the king says that, and Kage just nods. All right, sounds good.
We would, of course, offer you the right to choose the name for the home. Not a decision you have to make now, of course. It would take some time for preparations to be made. Work to begin.
We'll come up with something. Thank you again.
Thank you. The queen reaches out and grabs her hand again, almost as firmly as her husband's.
Respect. Kage has mad respect for the queen. Like, holy shit. How could you not? Lady's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think that concludes our business then.
Easy as. So.
Keep yourselves safe, my friends. Remember, you're always welcome.
Could I like have a scroll with like your mark that says we're sent on the super secret mission by you guys? That just seems really cool, and I'll like keep it in my boot for like if I accidentally get arrested.
Unfortunately, in some of the things we have encountered, we have had to be less than completely legal in some moments. Had somebody come across us killing the guy with the tattoo on him, we would have looked like a bunch of murderers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I hate to admit this, but he is very correct.
I feel it would be unwise to offer any guarantees until we are more certain of some of our allies.
Oh, that'll
be a fun way for us to find out.
If something were
Not
to happen.
really.
Don't hesitate to send to us. We will send whatever aid we can.
Alright. Got it. Duly noted.
Rue is visibly sad about not having a super secret scroll in his pocket. In his sock.
At that point, Nissa leans back, looks over at whichever one of the trio is out. You guys have sending now, right?
Yeah, we got Sunday.
Okay, good. That might come in very important.
Okay, bye.
Make your way out of the keep. Don't hand you a stack of 40,000 gold pieces. They hand you a stack of promissory notes. Can be drawn from any of the banks in the city and several banks throughout the continent as well.
How much
Nissa
gold?
looks over the list
10,000?
of banks throughout the continent. 40,000, I believe.
Yep.
The list of banks throughout the continent to see if there is one in the Iron Accords.
There are
Or the
multiple.
Okay. You know, just in case. You know, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are several banks listed in Karabas, a few in Bellereth. There's a couple of individuals listed or tribes listed for the Kalen Plains. Seems they don't necessarily have a centralized banking system. There are
said.
2 noted in Sindarin. An additional 2 banks located in the Empire Black and Wade. In Barrett. There's a couple that seem to have multiple branches in different kingdoms.
Okay, Nissa's good with this. She puts it all in the haversack. That way, in case anybody's looking for shit, they've got to know what I got. Are they really going to look for promissory notes? Probably not. They're going to look for gold. They're going to look for silver, they're going to look for copper, they're going to look for money. Not a promissory note. If they even know what the fuck the haversack is.
Dressed to
Neat
go
backpack.
shopping. He's got on Crocs, a nice hat, shades, like a little bag. We're going shopping, right?
Okay, we can go shopping. Well, she hands over some of the promissory notes. Y'all go shopping. I'm gonna go practice the wings.
Got hands out fancy tea to everybody. I'm excited to go shopping.
Nissa is actually going to stay
Shopping.
within the palace if she's allowed, and go back to the room where the stage was set up,
Mm-hmm.
and practice flying in there since it's a higher ceiling. But there's still a
Absolutely.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a moving obstacle course too for when you want to get fancy.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's working real hard on being very proficient with the flying.
Gusts of steam shooting out occasionally. Gouts of flame, water.
Rue is thumbing through like a Hy-Vee magazine ad. Where are we going first? Turns to Kage.
Oh, I do want candy. Bring me candy.
Okay.
I have a list floating. Candy. Probably some armor, maybe.
I've already got the armor. I got it from the king and queen.
Oh yeah, but I need armor too.
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making a list for everybody. What do you need, Kage?
I'd like more buff. You know, this bicep's kind of lacking. So
All right.
yeah.
Where
We'll
we
see what
go
we can
to?
find.
Get a belt to
Maybe some
shine
potions.
strength. Yeah, potions are good.
Yeah.
So you did visit a potion shop already. Solutions and answers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you guys see some boots that like make me move faster, I wouldn't be sad to get those.
Boots of speed.
Boots of striding and springing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They recommend you go to Craggett and Sons Armory for weapons and armor.
Craggett and Sons.
Do they have? They should have an artificer shop in the city, right? I would think so.
The mention of Artificer, Elwin Crumpleflange's head snaps around. Yeah? You need one? What?
Yeah. Okay. So he's Nomura's gonna like bend down a little bit because it's kind of a secret. Because Nomura's like sneaky teenager right now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nomura's gonna be like, so, I'm gonna get some knuckle dusters, right? And then I want you to put these coins inside the knuckle dusters. So like, not like spikies, but like pokey outies. Like if you get punched in the face, it's a holy punch, you know? Yeah. And then, okay, so I gotta get like this chainmail scarf, and then like I got these basculus teeth, basculi. I don't know what the plural is, but you get these basculus teeth, and you gotta sew the basculus teeth into the scarf and make it like poison metal scarf. Yep.
I'm really sorry. I'm actually really tied up with this other project I'm working on. Waves his hand to the stage setup, and there's like a Tesla coil. You can see like
I support
electricity kind of like arcing on and off.
this.
A flaming hoop.
Oh, the shows are getting fancy, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
so I
jump
don't-
through that, but okay.
Oh, you don't. They can throw you. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm working on a cannon.
okay.
Oh,
A cannon?
So I don't think I'm gonna be able to make any of that for you. But I know a guy. He's pretty trustworthy.
You know what?
He's
Okay.
a little boring,
It's
but
okay.
he does decent work.
I mean, decent is good. If he got your seal of approval, that's good. I don't know if he wants to shoot me out of a cannon, but that's good too. That's fine.
No, he'd probably want to test it a lot first.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Like,
Yeah.
he's a good enough guy, but kind of uptight a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So what's his name? I gotta go see him after I get the knuckle dusters from the armory shop. Right? Yeah.
Ancom Stark Eyes.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, AMKAM.
AMKAM.
Like Nomura's like writing this down on her
And
arm
then-
with the chalk that she has.
Just like
And then
I
S
come.
T A
Uh-huh.
R K
Uh-huh.
E
Uh-huh.
Y E
Alright.
S.
Okay, income. Is that it? Right there. I think I spelled it right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know how to spell, but okay. That works.
No, I mean it looks right.
Okay. And okay, so I go see this person. I'm like, hey, I totally got a recommendation. Make this, please. I'll pay you with monies of the coin variety that happens to be gold. Not holy coins, gold coins. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Gives you directions to Omkin's shop. You arrive at a very tidy-looking forge. You know, you could hear Albin's shop well before you found it. The various gears clanking, some grinding, occasional minor explosion. You don't hear that at this shop. He still has like pistons running and gears turning on signs outside, but everything appears to be very neat and tidy, running very well.
That's suspicious.
You see a Loxodon gentleman. 6.5 feet tall.
Cool. He's tall. He's a tall man.
Wearing goggles with like multiple lenses that he can flip up and down over his eyes. You can see he's holding a piece of equipment steady, and then he's also using his trunk to help like tighten a bolt. There. Much better. He sets it down. And it's just like this little mechanized cart that just kind of runs around in a circle. What can I help you with, miss?
Are you Ankum Star Eyes?
Star guys, yes.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was Star Eyes, but like it doesn't look like you have stars in your eyes. I mean, you could be a super. Anyway, sorry, I squirreled.
He lifts his goggles up over his eyes so you can see, just very like clear and bright blue eyes.
Oh, okay. Now the name kind of makes sense. Oh, okay. So okay, hold on. My technician, because I'm a superstar, said to come see you about artificial stuff, because I want to make something cool. And I drew it, and Nomora's going to hold up, like, this piece of paper that has, like, this chalk drawing of both the knuckle dusters and the bladed basilisk surf. And, like, okay, so I need to make these, okay? I need to make these. And I got the holy coins. I got the basilisk teeth. I don't know where they get the metal fabric like this guy. And I think I know where they get the knuckle dusters. But can we make these?
Puts the goggles back down and adjusts the lenses a bit and looks at them. Yes, this should be simple enough.
Oh, question. For the knuckle dusters and the scarfy, can you make it so that, like, if someone happened to use heat metal on them, it doesn't burn the person, but it burns the other person? Like, it doesn't burn the wearer. It burns the opposite person. Can we do that?
Nomura got plans? Oh my goodness.
There are some spell turning techniques that I've heard of. I think they may be beyond my skill level, though, miss.
That's okay.
But I could certainly make the knuckle dusters, and the metal scarf should be simple enough.
Okay, hold on. So Nomura's gonna, like, reach in the pockets of the now what has turned into fanny pack instead of a belt, because fanny packs are the shit. Okay, I love my fanny pack. Best thing for dog training. And Nomura's gonna, like, pull out, like, the coins that have, like, if you were to look at them, you would see it's like the symbol of not Tyr.
Ilmater.
Ilmater. It's a symbol of Ilmater, because, you know, we got all the cool coins as a kid from Mother Abigail, because why not get cool coins from Mother Abigail? But we know that they're a holy symbol, so there's a reason why I'm sticking them in the knuckle dusters. And then also pulls out, like, it's like a little it's like a little pouch, and it has the basilisk teeth that she had collected earlier. And she's like, be careful. I think if you touch one of their teeth with your fingers, you may turn to stone. So maybe wear gloves. I don't know. I don't want you to hurt yourself. But yeah,
Of course, I always wear gloves when I'm working. Safety is important.
yes, safety first. Awesome. And then, oh, I got monies. I got gold monies. And Amora's gonna like jump up with the with holding the fanny pack, and it's gonna jingle like I got monies. So I can pay you in the monies, and I'm not gonna skimp you because skimping is rude. Who did that? That is so rude. I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
Oh yes, a fair price for fair work. I agree.
Also, you're really tall. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're tall. But you have a trunk. I don't have a trunk. I have wings. I think they're wings. They're kind of itchy. Is your trunk itchy?
Sometimes.
I feel that. So, I'm gonna go find my friends. I think they wanted some candy. Do you want some candy? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the weapon shop too. Do you want some candy? We're gonna go get candy too.
Oh no, thank you. I am all right.
Oh, okay. Well, when should I come get these?
Well, let me measure your hands quick so I can make sure I get the knuckle dusters fitted appropriately.
Okay. Nora's gonna like stretch out the hands, and our awesome Luxodon friend would kind of notice that like where Namora has been training, because like I'm thinking like Anime was like wrap your hands in like some type of gauze or something. It almost looks like between the knuckles, it's like the skin is rubbed off, but it's like little red scales in between each knuckle. And like Namora hadn't even noticed that. It looks pretty normal, but little like this.
You see him like snap the like closer set of goggles down over it and like zooms in. Interesting.
Nora's gonna like move her hands. It's like, oh yeah, I got that on my back too. Hold on. It like turns around and swings the wings, and like the wings where the feathers are gone have the same thing. These red looking scale thingies. Don't know why there's red scales instead of feathers, but yeah, I got them there too. I put on this rub stuff, and yeah, that's what happened. Yep. Oh, and also gives the hands back because child totally faces out the fact that needs the hands, not yeah. Also, me in real life totally would do that. So, but yeah.
And he takes a few measurements of your hands, like straight out. It has you like curl your hands into fists. As you like practice a couple of punches, like into this putty, basically, just so he can kind of check the impact points. I think that should be good enough. I should probably be able to have these done sometime tomorrow, depending on how long the scarf takes. I think I can get some silver fabric. Otherwise, knitting that much mail together will be quite time consuming.
That would be a lot, huh? Because you got to put those little rings together, and then you got to have tiny fingers, and I don't know, fingers. That's a lot.
Punching the rings themselves, yes.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fun, but also like other stuff to do. I get it. I totally appreciate it though. Should I pay you now or later? Half now, half later.
No, pay me when it's done.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go get candy and go look at weapons with my friends. Woo! Namora's get like excited,
have a good day, miss.
But like not skip out. It's going to walk out very excitedly, very professionally, adultly.
Hell yes, I'm getting low.
Alright, so what else are you guys up to? Rue and Kage going shopping?
Yeah. Soon we'll meet up with Namura.
How much would +1 studded leather armor be, Mr. Kevin?
+1 would be whatever the base cost of the armor is, plus $1,000.
I'll do it.
I may have lied. It may be $2,000. Weapons, I know, are 1,000. 1,500 for armor, plus the base cost.
For +1 studded leather armor?
Yep. Make your way to Craggett and Sons. You see a dwarf, a half-orc, and a Goliath, all working at a forge. You see the Goliath holding a large set of tongs, piece of red-hot metal on the iron, where the orc and the dwarf are both taking turns pounding it out. They trade a few hammer blows. You can see the bar beginning to cool down. They stick it back in the coals for a bit. Turn. Hi, what can we do for you?
Oh,
Sorry.
Kage, go first.
Well, can I get in some kind of gauntlets or a belt or something like that? Anything that'll help. So some general strength. Yeah, see, they're kind of lopsided.
Mm. You can see they like both look at their right arms. Like, yeah, that happens.
Yeah. I don't know.
You could try just swinging a hammer like with your other one for a while. That's.
I'm more of a punch kind of guy, than weapons. I mean, I got my staff, that'll pop out. But yeah, probably add some mine weights to one side. Actually, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, what kind of stuff have you got for that? What kind of price range as well?
Just a second. Let me. You hear him yell, "L.A. We got customers." You see a human woman comes out of the shop. Oh, hello. You said you were looking for belts or gauntlets for strength?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, well, come this way. Leave these ruffians alone. They'll get distracted and burn the metal again.
All right.
It is actually a thing you can do.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just like you can scorch glass.
You can see like the half-orc goes, come on, like that's not cool. She flashes a smile back at him quick. Well, then don't do it again. Takes you inside the store. There are racks and racks of armor, weapons. You see rings, necklaces. You see some belts. You see some gauntlets.
Point out a couple of armor pieces as well. I'm like, ooh, look at that, Rue. Now keep a lookout for some boats as well.
Yeah, boots of springing and striding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have any of those right now.
Shiminy chucks.
You might be able to get some either from Galison. I don't think the Emporium's open right now.
Aw.
Gelson's shop usually carries some of the boots and gloves, cloaks, those kind of things.
Cool.
But yeah, if you need armor, if you need gloves or gauntlets, we got those.
Well,
I would like some studded leather +1. Kage, does this make me look cool? I want something with a cool hood.
yeah. Maybe try this one, and you'll like pull out a couple of other ones. Just
Ah, not. I like put my
Let's
hands
go
up
through a
and like, yeah, start dancing with them on. Like, how does it feel? I go into sneak mode. Oh yeah, this is the one.
Yeah. Nice.
1500, you say?
1,500 for the enchantment. And
Ah, yes.
plus the base cost of the armor.
Ah, I see. That's true. What if I trade in my old studded leather?
Oh, we would certainly be able to take gold off of that.
Okay.
We'll have a look at the gauntlets.
The gauntlets of ogre power. Those would be 8,000 gold, dear.
Just because I am genuinely curious, what would one of the belts go for? Just the hilt one. Anything higher than that is just fucking ridiculous. Even the belt feels ridiculous. And again, feel free to just say no. I don't mind. But if I get a price now, then I can at least write it down for later leveling.
Let's see. Hill Giant sets you to 20? Question mark?
So.
So I'm just trying to see what the bonus is for it.
21 for Hill Giant.
21.
Yeah.
That would be 12,000.
Do it. And you'll be poor again. You'll be comfortable.
I will absolutely be poor again. I have 11,000 at the moment.
I got you. I got you the rest of the way.
I'll let you know the exact number in a sec.
Oh. But just a second, Kevin. I'm turning in my armor. How much are they knocking off for my armor, Kev?
Half the price of studded leather.
Okay. Round it up or down. It's 45.
Rounding up.
Oh, buddy. And you 1,522 plus 12,000, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or even 13,500, you know? Yeah, I guess it's 22. Like, I'm not going to get cheap on you. You guys seem like good people. Never mind. Here's some promissory notes and stuff.
Takes out a pair of glasses, looks them over quick.
What do you think you're doing?
That all seems in order.
Fuck.
The king and queen.
Hmm. Yeah, it was a really cool show on there a couple of days ago. Yeah, just an upcoming star, you know. Gotta get her into bigger leagues first. So they really enjoyed the show.
I would say so, yes.
It just starts a rambling, trying to hype up Nomura. Just being like, yeah, they lifted so much they paid us.
Is Nomura within earshot of this conversation? 'Cause-
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope you like you knew where it would
I was
be.
gonna say, as
Oh,
luck would
yeah.
have it, you happen to be walking by the doorway
Oh yeah.
just in time for
Kage.
this convo.
How much am I taking
Very
out
much in
to
fact.
help you be really jacked, to be a good gym bro? You messaged me. Just for my bookkeeping.
Just
Yeah, I
love the
checked it in
gym
the
bro
voice
love.
chat.
Am I spotting you 1,000 or 600 something or what?
At 600, and I'll just be on flat 0.
Okay.
So it's
Just a second.
653.
Okay.
So you can keep your
So, no,
You
let's
book
go.
sauce.
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Narrator, when Kage was hyping up this performance, what was the reactions of the peoples as they heard about this epicness?
exactly.
How convincing are you trying to be?
Cool. I'm really trying. I'm not good at it, but
I
I'm
see.
I'm
really
obviously
trying.
helping.
Are you
I'm
trying
I
to
feel like
be?
Kage is the ultimate hype friend. Like right now, it's like, listen, okay,
Are you
this is
being
my friend. Like,
persuasive, deceptive?
I mean, Kage genuinely enjoyed himself there and thought it was really fucking cool. So he's using persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah. With Mr. Mr. Rue's help, obviously.
I was gonna say, you need
we're
guidance for that persuasion because we got you on that too. If you need,
It's
some.
okay. It's okay. Not performance. My God, I'm not trying to outperform. I can't believe I rolled 2 of them.
That's very persuasive. Very persuasive.
Are you keeping those rolls?
Guys, candidly, just not very fucking charismatic. I'm keeping it. He's trying.
He's trying. It's the thought that counts. I think Nomura would know that because Nomura knows Kage, and it's probably like
He's genuinely trying, but he's not very good at showing enthusiasm.
Like, yeah, it was a great show. I loved it. It was a really good time. You should go. Get a chance. You should go check it out.
Exactly. Just, no, they're fucking fantastic.
Just kind of like, yeah, no, it sounds lovely. Be sure to keep an ear out.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around to tomorrow, just be like,
Nomura's
turn
gonna
that
do
around.
the classic superstar pose real quick. And then did they say there was a store with like rings and gloves close by? They said it was like down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or could you buy them in that store? Okay, Nomura's headed to the rings store.
Yeah, you're pointed in the direction of Gelfson's tailor. See a sign
is
with
his
a
name
large needle and thread.
Is his name Taylor? The tailor?
No. You walk in and you see a taller, thinner, elven gentleman standing behind a counter, wrapping up a package for a blue-skinned tiefling. Thank you, Gelfson. You do such a good job matching the colors to my skin. It's hard to get it work like that done anywhere else. She leaves and you approach the desk. Hello, friends. What can I do for you?
I'm confused. Where are we at now? Sorry, we're at the tailor shop, right?
The tailor shop. Cloaks, boots, rings.
Ah, okay. My brain was like, why are we at the tailor?
We needed some boots. Not boots with the fur. No, not those ones. We needed the boots that make you go whoosh like really fast. If you have boots that make you go or faster.
Oh, we have boots with and without fur, and that make you go whoosh. Some that make you go swoosh.
Oh, that's kind of fancy. Do we know Nissa's shoe size? Kage would know that, right?
I feel like I'd know that. I think as he's like been trying to fiddle with the belt as he's going on, as he does, because these shoes are magic,
Mm-hmm.
do they have to be your size?
Yeah, do they have to be your size? Or can they just fit?
To the wearer.
Okay, cool.
Sick. In that case, Kage trips over his own shoes as they suddenly get bigger on him. I ran out of attunement slots. And face palms and goes, fuck. No, I actually think we're good. Maybe you could tailor these a little bit so that they're like, have some leaves or like flowers on them. She likes flowers.
Yeah, the flowers. Her armor's the flowers, so you know, gotta match the flowers. That'd be nice.
Yes, I could certainly add some detailing work to them.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna give Nissa my ones. Cause yeah, I was just looking at my attunement slots like, fuck, what do I get rid of? But yeah, he'll get them glammed up for Nissa at least.
Since you've
Some
cultivated
flowers.
mass, you're not quite as jumpy and springy.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you're a monk. You're still pretty jumpy and springy. It's because your strength is higher now.
I have
anyway.
the jump spell, so that plus the strength now is will be way enough. Also, monk shit impeded movement.
Yeah.
Becomes null and void at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine
Is this
at the
store
moment.
like K Jeweler that has like the ring thingy? You know, like the ring display. Does it have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a glass case with a variety of rings.
Yes. And Mora's gonna like go over and like look at him. Like, do you have what's it called? Oh yeah. Do you have any rings of resistance for fire?
For fire, yes, we do.
For fire. Oh, you do. Oh.
We have fire,
Sorry,
cold,
one of
and
the dogs was
electricity.
barking.
Oh, that's options. I just need the fire one. Just a fire. Yeah.
All right.
Just a fire.
I think on the merchant's guide, the ring of resistance is 3,500, but it doesn't say if it's specifically like the different stones or just the ring itself.
I think they're all like kind of the same price, and it's just whichever
Pick your flavor.
element you want.
Okay.
Yes, that is 3,500 gold.
Okay. Namora's gonna like reach in to the little fanny pack, pull out a little baggie.
Be like, all right, it has a star on the bag, by the way, like superstar on the bag. It has to be cute.
Namora's gonna be like, 1,
2, and then all of a sudden it just switched to Ganymede. Counts really fast. It's like 3,500. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Ugh. Why do
You
we
are
have a ring?
Welcome. He reaches in and pulls a gold ring with a very sparkly ruby set into it.
yeah,
It always seems to catch the light, no matter which way you turn it.
Nice.
Put it on your hand, and it feels slightly warm to the touch. Not uncomfortable, even after prolonged wear. But
Nice. Just gonna flip on, and then put the gloves back on and be like, ooh. We know it's there.
Damn, that looks nice. So fancy. You put the
Be
glove
cool.
on.
Because, like, you know, my idea, you know, if I punch somebody while I'm heating metal with metal knuckle dusters, I don't want to get burned. So, if I punch them with the fire, see what I mean?
Yeah. No, good idea. Good idea.
Fire's pretty nice to resist in general.
Mm.
Plus, then I thought about Noir. Because, like, I'm getting a scarf for Noir. Don't tell him I'm getting it. It's a gift. It's a gift. But, getting a scarf for Noir. And I was like, oh, that'd be really cool if he could, like, have, like, a fire scarf. If you think about it. Because it'd be like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It'd be really cool to look. But also kind of deadly. Because basilisk teeth. So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what those do. But they sound scary.
Actually, what do basilisk teeth do?
That poison damage to him or something.
Is that poison?
Not much, considering they're not still attached to the basilisk and the poison.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
so just sharpie.
Yeah, they'll hurt.
Very sharpie. Oh, that would be like serrated damage, right? Because I think the original bladed scarf is a razor blade, and we switched it to teeth.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It'd still be like
Yeah.
slashing, but
Yeah.
ouch.
Okay. A question. When I add the Ring of Fire resistance, it's just the regular one, because there's two. There's Legacy, then there's a regular one. It's just the regular one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Legacy? The regular one? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you can eventually pump more gold into it, or undergo certain rituals or trials to make it the next step up.
Awesome.
Do you have any crazy junk you want to get rid of? I got this cool cold iron chest. Like radioactive rings.
I don't have any radioactive rings. Kind of like picks up a box of potions. These are all unlabeled. Have not been able to figure out what they are yet. If you'd like to buy any of them at a discount, you are welcome to. I have a ring of bees that is not very popular and I can't seem to get rid of.
What's the ring
Does
of
it
bees
make
do?
bees?
You put it on and you can summon a swarm of bees once a day.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, we don't want that, but I suppose we can take it off your hands.
I mean, I think it would be kind of cool for Nissa, because she could be like, I'm a druid and I got the bees. Because bees and flowers, and flowers, you get it?
No, just so you're clear, you're not able to control the bees. You can just summon them.
Right, but like, what if? What's the summoning range?
Oh, it will pull in every bee.
Oh, wait, what?
In a, you can bring a lot of bees sometimes. It's not really telling how many you're going to get, I'm afraid. It's not terribly reliable.
You have somebody who can speak to the bees.
Yeah, we're down, guy.
I
Like, I
sell
can't
it
promise
to
they'll
you
listen to me.
For 500 gold?
250.
400.
$300. And we'll tell you what happens.
375
We're
and I
definitely
throw
gonna
in one of these potions.
Deal.
Excellent.
Nice.
Pulls out a small amber ring with a line of bees just carved around it. So the command word is bees.
I love this.
Pick up the ring, kind of like Frodo, like just looking at it, like the fucking one ring. And I put it in my little iron chest and I lock it in there. Yes. She'll be so excited.
I think so too.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bees.
Yeah, right? I identify the potion.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Nice. It is definitely magical.
I push the button and identify the potion.
Roll the D100. It is a transmutation potion.
Okay.
Looking into it, you can see like little like silvery gray flecks kind of swirling through it. It feels heavy. Drinking this potion will turn your flesh to metal for 1d4 hours.
It's like fucking Super Smash Brothers.
You would get resistance to melee attacks. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Potion of metal skin. Guys, you're never going to believe what this potion does.
What? Tell us.
It turns your skin into metal and stuff.
Whoa. Wait.
Yeah.
Do you think you could be heated up as metal? Would that like scald your skin?
I think there's probably a limit to it. Yeah.
Damn. But wouldn't it be cool to like get someone and like they turn themselves into like a little cannonball and Kage like sits down on the ground and wraps his arms around his knees, and then you get turned into stone or something. You get thrown while hot.
Like, what if like you do it and you're hot and then you're like kind of bent out of shape and then you turn back? It's like when you get metal hot enough, you can like mold it. Here's my thing. What if we're fighting an invulnerable guy and we force him to drink it and pour him into lava? His skin's now metal, and then it melts and hurts him.
We can turn him into like one of those wacky flailing arm things. We can like stretch him.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this.
Yeah. Just put this in my back pocket for a special
Nice.
day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We have
Do we
fought
need-
like fiends once.
Yeah. Do we need to do any more shopping?
Do we want to pick up any extra potions? Because otherwise, I think we're good.
I think didn't we buy a bunch of potions?
We've still got 2 normal ones in there.
Yeah.
I did nick one of the other superior
We have a
ones.
potion of cure wounds, 2 healing potions. Yeah. I suppose we should finish our day off with a nice. We should get Nissa some lunch or something after we get it and
True.
go check on her.
Yeah, and the candy. We got to
And
pick
the
up the
candy.
candy.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. You need to eat lunch
Nissa wants
though.
sour candy and chewy candy.
Yeah.
Yes, I think he knows the sour candy specifically.
Uh-huh.
He just has a feeling that the chewy is definitely the way to go to.
Well, sour candy generally is chewy, so.
I could go for some
Exactly.
caramel.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Some
Ooh, a cinnamon
pralines.
roll.
Mm-hmm.
hell yeah.
But yeah, potions.
Back of
Hello,
pretzels.
potion man. We're here to buy potions en masse.
I also feel like Nissa has probably been given real food by the palace. Like, at some
Yeah.
point they would have said, down, you're eating.
Yeah, very much so.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine the crowds are even bigger. Dude, watching the guy build it while the butterfly lady's flying around, cheering her on. Like, yeah, you got this.
Like
Mhm.
he eventually starts building like kind of an obstacle course for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
The king and queen both stop in and watch for a few minutes. Shortly thereafter, lunch arrives.
And yes, I am told landing and eating.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just have this feeling that the queen would look at me and go, oh yeah, that's an overexcited child right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Parenting must happen. I need to do a quick be right back. I need to yet again go poke the cat puddles and make sure they're not dead. I did turn up the AC to hopefully not, blow a breaker,
Mm-hmm.
as it's very hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A decent
Good
place to take a quick bio break anyway, because I would like to go potty.
Go
We will
potty.
be right back in a few moments, friends. Welcome back, friends. We are diving back into the session. What are you folks all doing?
Nissa is
Gone
having
shopping.
lunch like she was told to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I blacked out and missed it entirely. Did we actually get those potions? I don't
No,
remember.
we have not.
Okay.
No. You hadn't decided what you were getting yet.
I mean, at this level, like, just a handful of greater ones is actually pretty good. Pretty sure those were 150, you see?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next one up was 450. Don't know if it has it in the thing.
Yeah, graders are 150. Regulars are 50. Superiors 450.
Because did Nissa give us some of her money to buy this stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Nissa gave you gold. She
Okay.
kept all her promissory notes, but she gave you gold.
Okay.
I can buy 450. You said for the graders.
Oh, for the superiors.
Yeah.
Graders are 150.
Let's get 8 superiors.
Superiors or graders?
Superiors. Those are 450, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
That'd be 3,000.
I do have 2 of those on my person already. If you guys, if
Okay.
you want to get 6, so just get 2 for each of
Okay.
everyone else.
$2,000. Okay, yeah, I'll get 6 superiors. I'll give some to Nissa and everybody else, except for Kage, who don't need none.
I'm good.
And then there's a few healing potions and a potion to cure wounds in there too, if anybody feels
Yeah.
they need a little more.
If they don't feel the need to have it on them themselves, they can go in Nissa's pack because all of us are able to access it easily.
Okay.
Because all you gotta do is put your hand over the opening and think about it, and it's in your hand.
So, after that, we just stopped by the candy shop to pick up some sour chewy candy,
Yes. Candies.
and then we'll head back to the castle.
You go into the candy shop, or easily able to find the candies you're looking for. They are running a 2-for-1 sale on some of the gnomish liqueur candies.
The ones that turn you all sorts of fun colors and do shit to your hair.
Random magical effects, yeah.
Ooh, How much are those?
1 gold.
Or 2.
Are those like the candies that Grandpa was giving to people? 'Cause those were
Yep.
trippy. Oh snap!
Let's
Keep
go,
those
man.
away from Namora. Oh god, no.
I'm saying this like I have any money on my person.
we have some monies.
Yeah.
We get-
Namora, you go pick. Yeah, absolutely.
what are we getting?
Sweet and sour.
Some candies. How much
Candy,
monies
yeah.
we need for this candies?
This essentially wants Sour Patch Kids, Shock Tarts.
Namora's gonna like write a list on a somehow piece of paper with this chalk. I don't know where this paper came from, but whatever we found on the street, and like put it down on the counter, like she's at a bar.
And be like, candy tender, I need these. If you have them, please. And thank you.
Like slides
Young-
it over.
Young gnomish woman hops up on a stool behind the counter. Oh, yeah, we got all these for you.
Cool. Cool.
You were sort of like gliding across the floor. She's got roller skates.
Love this for her.
Oh, hell yeah.
Zipping
Are they
around,
like
grabbing candy off the counter, bagging it up as she's rolling away backwards, spinning.
Yes. I'm totally imagining like soda shop but candy shop
Yeah.
vibes right now. Like, oh, 100%. I love it. I love it.
You see her like roll backwards for a second, snap one leg up, like in front of her, just hold it for a second, like doing a vertical split, and then she starts to wobble. She's gonna fall.
How is she like in distance of Namora and the others? Where is she located?
Like 15 feet away.
Oh yeah, we can totally make that.
Couple
Yeah.
of shelves in the way, but you can get around those easy, you know?
Oh yeah, Namora's gonna like, oh,
Be careful.
and do the younger older
what?
sister like holds the like soft of the back.
Don't fall. I did that before. It does not feel good in your butt. It doesn't.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome. That was really cool though. Like, you got skills, you know, if you ever need to, you know, hang out with a future superstar.
Has to do the superstar pose.
You know, we could always use like an opening show, you know, on your roller skates. That'd be really cool. Plus we got like a ring of fire. I don't know.
For real?
Yeah. Coming soon.
That
We
would be
just did a
amazing.
show at the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm Namora, and that's my agent. That's my super manager, and that's my that's my roadie, and also my bouncer and security. And yeah, and you haven't met Nissa. That's who the candy's for. She does all the other stuff. We also have like a technician, and we have an assistant roadie, and we have yeah. Anyway, I'm a superstar. So whenever we're in town, you can come work with us.
An explosion of sparkles behind Namora as she
Yes.
poses.
Yes, there has to be the explosion of sparkles,
Yeah.
which also
Hey.
gives Namora ideas.
Thank you. I don't know. I'd love to perform if you'd have. Joxy Tinkerfern.
Nice to meet ya. Namora.
I love her.
Oh, that's Kage, and that's Rue. Their names aren't like manager and bouncer, but that's their jobs.
Oh.
When they're not kicking butt.
has to add in the not kicking butt part because we kick butt.
They do look pretty tough.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm pretty strong. Yeah. Oh, candies. Offer of employment when we come back to town. Yeah. I think that's it. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, no, it was wonderful meeting you. Yeah, look me up next time you're here. I'll be here unless something awesome happens in the meantime.
Well, you could. Oh, well, our technician is in town. Maybe you could meet him and like he could put together like a super sick skate ramp for you. And then that way you can do like your own little performances and get practice.
Oh, who is it?
I totally forgot our technician's name. Rue, who's our technician?
Flingle Dan.
Alvin
Guy.
Crumpleflange.
There we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
Trouble
There we
flange.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's my
yeah.
cousin.
He did a really cool like holy water show. It was super cool. It was like whoosh. He made a cannon. It was so cool. It was so cool. Yeah, now he's over here like fire and says he's gonna blow me out of a cannon. I don't know if it's really safe, but I mean, maybe he could blow you out of a cannon.
I
and
mean,
you
it's
could do,
probably
like,
not to
super
start with,
things.
but he usually gets it dialed in after a few tries.
I mean, yeah. He's at the castle right now, so yeah. We was up there for a little bit. Oh, speaking of, we gotta go get Nissa, y'all. It's getting dark.
Been a
Yeah.
busy day.
Very. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the candies.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Nice to meet you. Don't fall on your butt.
Oh, I probably will. Thanks, though.
Amazing.
You make your way back to either the castle to get Nissa
That's
or the Templar headquarters.
castle to get Nissa. We got candy for her. We got stuff for her. Them boots.
Exactly.
Them boots are made for walking.
That's just what they do.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over.
Or will they stride and
Yo.
spring all over you?
Ooh,
will.
himiny himiny.
Yes, I can jump on people's heads and like use them as little hopscotch pads while she flies.
That sounds scary.
I like it. That's cool.
Don't jump on my head.
And then she can glitter on them so that we can always find them. They'll never escape the glitter.
I mean, the clicker's kind of secondary effect. She's not 100% in control of it right now. She should maybe get that way.
We'll figure it out at some point.
Yeah.
But we find Anissa. We got your things.
Here's some candy. Here's some shoes.
Nissa comes down. Clearly pretty on the edge of exhaustion, but like super intent on, I'm gonna get this right.
Hey, you actually like got low to the ground. That's really good.
Yeah. Going up part pretty easy. The getting down far more difficult than I anticipated. Really thought that was going to be super easy, and it's very much not.
Craig will hold up the shoes. So these are my ones, but they look really big, but they'll like snap to your feet. But now they've got really pretty flowers on them. I don't need them anymore, so then we'll hand you the other things that we got for you.
Nissa goes for the candy first and the boots second. Maybe.
Incredibly fair.
On brand.
I mean, I feel like as a pixie, I'm kind of sort of an oversized 5-year-old. I'm allowed to look at 21st.
Mhm.
As she's putting on the boots, she's a little shocked when they do actually snap to her feet and go, "Oh wow, how?"
There's
Magic does magic crap, and she just kind of
Yeah.
lets it go with that.
there's pretty
Mhm.
flowers on them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that they match the armor. You notice that she has added to her elven chain, essentially, has taken her hide armor and kind of dismantled it and sewn it to the outside of the chain so she still has the flower look.
Yes. Fantastic.
Like, at this point, it's just decorative. And maybe people will think she's squishier than she is and possibly, make some bad choices. But she's not absolutely counting on that for anything.
Done.
Can you druid craft wooden armor? And just grow flowers on it.
Ooh.
I feel like growing flowers on it would make it very apparent that they're magical. She wants it to look like she is still wearing the hide.
Mm-hmm.
She is intentionally hiding that she is wearing better armor.
Smart.
I mean, she hasn't learned anything from Rue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Gather everyone back
Found
together
all
and
those
make your way back to the Templar compound for the evening. You come back and you see a very despondent young man on his hands and knees, bucket and scrub brush in hand.
Still voting for Richard, that way he can just be Dick.
Very
Just-
much.
Just scrubbing the front steps.
Damn, you're doing a good job.
I hate this.
Don't
Holds up
worry.
his hands like, look at them. I have blisters.
It'll pass.
Blisters.
Nemora's
learn to
gonna
wear
give him a
gloves.
high 10. Like, hands up. Nemora gives him a high 10. Yeah? That hurt? How do you think it felt when you hit your horse?
You can see a couple of them beginning to leak.
I don't know. This is right. You should wear gloves. Just saying. Even I wear gloves.
Fucking fantastic.
Hello.
Hell. Don't worry.
Be happy. now.
Eventually it stops happening. You just, you know,
Ben.
have to get used to the hard life. For the
It stops
working
happening?
life,
Not,
sorry. Blisters on
not
posh boy's hands.
It'll
built
build
for
your
the hard
character.
life.
Well, I mean,
Mm.
did you have to go make friends with bullies? No. But did you want to go make friends with bullies? Yes. Did you get in trouble? Yes. So now you gotta do your penance. Wait, that's the right word, right? Penance? Penance?
Yep.
I think so.
Okay, yeah. Penance.
Penmanship.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go catch some leaves in the back of a tree. See ya.
And Amora's gonna do like gun fingers and like runs off to the back of the Templar compound where the training dummies are. And but turns around and does the pew 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 again and does like high 10 just to mess with Richard and then runs off.
Nissa just continues inside at that point.
Same.
What did I do to deserve? Don't answer that.
Then don't ask it.
Yep.
I'm just watching him. Saying anything. And then I'm gonna like try to sneak and hide. Scare him. I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over.
You are successful each time.
Well, I'm in a totally bare room. I'm like up in the ceiling wall, parkoured up there. Yeah. Very fun.
Hell yeah.
Crawling through an open window behind him. Scare him, he startles back, closes his eyes, takes a deep breath. You move behind him. He looks around, startles again.
Have a good time.
Hell yeah.
Do you mind? I'm trying to
I'm gone.
I'm trying to work.
When he says that, I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't want to get in the way of somebody who's working. And then I'll leave.
You hear him mutter, no wonder the servants were always in such foul moods.
Look, you get empathy and stuff. That's fun.
In the kitchen, you can see Nissa's mom working on a meal. Maris looking unhappy as she's sitting at the table, not being allowed to help.
Yeah.
For the best.
Nissa sits next to Maris, looks over at her, and goes, "So Mom got you too, huh?"
She's very insistent, dear.
Oh, trust me. I know. I know why I am the way I am.
I sat down for a moment just to rest my knee. Not allowed in my own kitchen to cook.
Well, if you need to rest it, you need to rest it, not just a little, a lot.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Oh, Emeraldus will probably have the updates from town.
Oh, true.
He has been staying with the mayor. Right?
I mean, last time you saw him, he had been. He did have a group of Templars that probably want some attention, though.
Yeah, but like, he could probably still be checking in, and, you know, one of the Templars is the mayor's apprentice.
And an entire lair that needs to be gone through and gone over. Yes, he does spend some time in town, but he also spends a lot of time at his home.
Yeah, but like he's still gonna have the update on like. So how is the little wizard doing? Is my mayor still okay?
It will take more than him to harm her.
Oh, I understand physically she's fine. Is she going to absolutely kill the boy yet?
We'll see.
Okay, that's fair.
He did stop lighting his own clothing on fire, so that's a point for him.
I think that's more of a
Pretty
point
good.
for her to be able to get him taught.
Oh no, he's still lighting other things on fire, just not himself anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
a step in the right direction.
Start somewhere.
Some of you mortals are so clumsy with magic.
Well,
What about you when you were
some
first born?
mortals. He would say, he's what, 19? How good were you at 19? We get a lot less time to become proficient than you did.
Right.
There may have been a couple times when I coughed while trying to breathe a healing breath. Might have released some chlorine gas.
Oh.
So
Yeah, so
And we don't have as much innate magical control as a fully magical creature.
right.
Magic isn't actually built in to us. We just kind of sometimes get to use it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it shows.
Yep. Sometimes we're informed we're going to be using it against our will.
Knew a sorcerer once. Magic was quite unpredictable. Seemed like half the time they cast a spell, some other random effect would happen along with whatever they were trying to do.
Wild magic.
Mm.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Overall, things in town seem to be progressing well. The Templars seem to be getting better all around.
Good.
Begun doing some things in my lair. Working on some training, getting supplies sorted. Overall, a fairly helpful group.
Yeah, as you can tell, she motions around. They weren't exactly given the necessary supplies or training to really improve here.
Oh, it does not seem so.
Though, with an actual factual dragon running around again, this place may begin to change. I should maybe talk to the queen about that. Probably the king, since it's a martial order. Let's be honest.
I would wait on that a bit. I'm still somewhat hesitant to show myself to the wider world.
I understand that, but I would
Yeah.
like them to have time to prepare before, when you do, there might be a big influx all of a sudden. Having them be able to ramp up before it happens, probably in their best interest. Instead of having to panic respond.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps we should arrange a meeting outside of town.
I can do that. She will go to her room and write to the king and queen.
Excuse me.
Explaining this is a very sensitive subject. We understand you will still need protection, but the fewer the better, as long as you feel safe.
You're able to send your message off and get word back that it's been delivered. Is there anything else you all wish to do for the evening?
I think Kage would go to watch like whereabouts Nomura's doing their training and things like that. Just to see what's going on. Watch that. He's very interested in the fact that Nomura is learning like monk tactics shit. So he's like, just kind of watching from a distance, like respectfully, like, damn, that's pretty cool. Probably after a little bit, he'll wander over. How's it going?
Nomura's like in mid jab leaf collecting moment, and I added the visual image to our chat just in case you needed to visually see what Nomura's doing. But yeah, so Nomura's like, Kage would see if Kage's coming over. Kage would see like Nomura under this tree, right? But like it looks like the tree is raining leaves, and like Nomura's like reaching out and like trying to grab the leaves, which is basically teaching Nomura how to jab. And so, oh wait, what's Kage's passive perception?
Let me tell you. 16.
Okay, so Kage should be able to know. Wait, yeah, Kage gets monk shit, so he should be able to see it. When Nomura reaches out, because Nomura's not wearing hand wraps. When Nomura reaches out for the leaf, you'll notice that's not Nomura's hand, that's Ganymede's hand. It has claws on it. That's Ganymede's hand.
Okay.
So Nomura energy, Ganymede hand. Ganymede's teaching Nomura how to jab right now. So
Nice.
they are doing the jabs, but Nomura will totally like,
Oh, hi, Kage. I'm learning how to catch leaves. No, not catch leaves. Jab. Learn how to jab. But like you catch the leaves and you jab, and like if you can catch 5 leaves to 10 leaves in the same hand, then you got a super jab, and it's super fast. Yeah. Learn how to jab. Yeah. Well, that's what Ganymede says. I don't know, but yeah, learning how to jab. Yep. Supposedly, like, you can hit people with a jab. I don't think I've ever done that, but I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta start somewhere.
Can you catch leaves?
I haven't tried.
You want to try?
like Nomura's gonna like go to the other side of the tree and like shake it, and now it's raining leaves.
Okay, kind of like, alright. We'll give it a go. What I'm gonna do is.
What are we rolling for that, Rec? Is that a performance for leaf catching? But Kage's a monk.
Wouldn't it be
So
athletics?
you could roll, athletics,
rolls.
dexterity.
I'll do attack rolls, man.
Or, yeah,
Punch
just
them
attack
leaves.
rolls.
Unarmored strikes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm attacking the chair.
Attack those leaves.
Okay.
Yes.
Give this a shot.
Ooh.
Kage's got fast hands.
Kage got
Yeah.
the leaves.
Heck yeah.
He does it a couple of times, just to like get a feel for it, and he's like, eventually, you don't really see his hand like move much. A couple of times, I say on that second one because it's higher. As he reaches out, he extends the claws and ends up like piercing a couple of the leaves onto the claws themselves that come out of like his knuckles, and then just kind of like, this is pretty fun.
Kage secretly Wolverine, y'all. Secretly.
Pretty much.
And not so secretly, depending on who you are and how much you pay attention to the Kage.
It's a Marine.
Issa knows about these. Issa's aware
Yeah,
of
we
these.
do know about that.
Yeah.
We've seen these. Well, we haven't seen them in action like barbecue spears. So
Yeah, not like that.
not like this yet.
No,
I'd
no,
be
no.
like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Ganymede, can you like catch like on your nails? Like, can you?
Like you're
Yeah.
gonna see like Namora just like
I'm
Nice.
gonna do it.
and like and then you gotta just hear Ganymede like, oh, okay. And we'll see if Ganymede can catch you the oh, okay.
I want to see it's like that. It's just like, and then
Yeah,
it just leans
like
on the
straight-
fingers.
straight up just
Okay.
Spearhanding.
Okay. So that's how you do. See, look,
I'm gonna say there's like 2 leaves, like middle 2 fingers, straight up got 2 leaves right there. Namora is very, very hype, amazed at first because that was the coolest thing ever, but also very, very excited about this. But Kage might also notice, like in the little, Kage has heightened senses, like smell, right?
I would think so.
Okay.
His passive perception is decently high, so
Yeah.
he's at
Okay.
least fairly perceptive.
So in Namora's little sports water bottle, I'm gonna call it sports mug. Yes, sports mug, right? It has a S with like a superstar on it, superstar mug. Namora's gonna take it and like drink it, but it's not tea and it's not coffee. It's just plain water. For the first time ever in Namora's life, Namora is drinking water.
By choice.
Just
Yeah.
water.
what's like hydration? All right,
Yeah,
hydration. Oh,
good idea to keep
Yeah.
hydrated. Yes.
Yeah. it's a Ganymede says I gotta work on a training dummy now. Oh, I don't want to hurt the poor dummy. I gotta punch it in the head, like a lot, and like I gotta use the jab on it a lot, and like I don't hurt the dummy. But Ganymede says we can also get new dummies, but I don't know how the dummy feels about that. Like, do you have to ask a dummy for consent, or do they
I mean, we
count
can
a
go and
consent?
ask.
I mean, just because someone's a dummy doesn't mean you shouldn't ask them.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
and Namora's gonna immediately be like, but I mean, I'm not thinking about like Matthew dummy. He's just dummy, not him.
I know.
Like a wooden dummy, cause maybe the magic brought him to life. I don't know.
If he's not alive yet, you don't ask him for consent. If he comes back alive, then you ask him. And hopefully you're not like just molesting a wooden dummy anyway, so you don't have to apologize for anything before. I feel like, yeah.
Ruben's in the tree above us. I'm thinking
Yeah.
right now, like Ruben's like watching
Yeah.
this entire time
Yeah.
in the tree,
Yeah.
being sneaky.
Yeah,
Ruben's
like,
been the
yeah,
one
I
kicking
was, like,
leaves down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. I was scaring the other guy, but then he said he was working, and he felt empathy, so I rewarded him by leaving him alone. Now I'm just like creeping on you folk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think that when we go to the training dummies, like Kage Binder Illusions, like a little face on it is like, no, I'm just dummy. I like kicking horses and slapping horses and stuff. I don't like doing manual labor. You can punch me. And it's like, see, he's fine with it. In fact, you should hit it. And he just like eggs them on. You punch it and it just goes, ow, my blisters. I was just in on this.
We love the support, though. We love the support.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get the hype support. Namora is gonna, with the hype support of Kage, with the hype support of Kage, and also the corner man energy of Ganymede right now, who's just like, just hit the stupid dummy. She's gonna try out one of a few jabs on the training dummy just to get the feel of it. With the oh my god, I guess she's good with them jabbies. I guess
Damn.
we're getting pretty good with these jabs. That's a good one too, though. Like we're getting pretty good with the jabs.
Yeah, no, this is easy.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your hands loose and then tighten. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes. This one not so much, but that's okay. That's okay. We're trying to adjust the hands. We're trying to adjust the hands, get used to it. We also just got new bling, that
you
kind of
get
throws you off
tired.
a little bit. Right.
Gotta
So,
build the stamina.
it's our first time. Because we can't always do dragon punches. We gotta learn. So yeah,
Mhm.
that is Nomura right now drinking water. Water of all things. And training on the dummy that has been illusioned into Matthew. and she is so tempted to give him high 10s right now because she knows it'll hurt.
Mhm.
That's what we're doing with the poor dummy.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. You all get an inspiration point. That was fantastic.
Heck yeah.
Yay. Good thing.
And this is totally a side question. Did we get the name of the commander for the guard for Tyr? Did we get his name? I can't
Yes, you
remember
would
if
have
we ever
gotten
had a
his name.
What's his name? I can
His
write it down.
name is Thophus.
Can you spell that?
THOPHOS.
I totally spaced out on that. That was what?
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, because my brain was like, what? Alright. I think. Wait, did we put his name in the chat? Oh, we did. Tophus. Okay.
Yep.
So, Namora is gonna use sending, like running the house really quick, and use sending to contact our favorite artificer back home, Alphys, and let Alphys know that we gotta send some of the Hellspresso to Tophus, who is the commander of the Temple of Tyr Men's, because he needs some Hellspressos. Yeah.
In Glenstone. Very specifically in Glenstone.
In Glenstone.
Yes.
In Glenstone.
Yeah.
He's in Glenstone. That one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Need some Hellspresso. And also Nomura is just gonna like explain everything that's happened right now, because Nomura's a Nomura. Why not?
I'm gonna say, Nomura only has what is it? How many
25 words.
Yep. It's
So
gonna be
like
real
sending,
fast.
yeah, sending. You got to figure out what words you're sending.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be okay. To please send Tophus of Glenstone, commander of the Tyr people, Hellspresso. Please and thank you. Also, I learned how to jab. It's really cool. Bye. That's 25!
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You get a message back? Yeah, well, I will. Congrats on jabbing. Hope you guys are all doing good and you're all safe and good.
And then down to go get some nummies because we was working out and we worked up a sweat. And now we gotta eat the yums, cause yums. Why not?
You get the message that supper is ready. You make your way back in.
You guys
Between
seem really
Maris and Nissa's mom, like They glare at you and you all try to sit down first without going to wash your hands and clean up a little bit. You immediately make your way to the washroom. They nod at each other.
Nissa comes back down from her room, having cleaned up in her room, like, has fixed her braid, clearly just finished washing her face, it's a little pink. Like, Mom's in the house, I know what I gotta do to get food.
Mhm.
You all sit down and plates start being served up. Little lordling Matthew starts like very gently takes a hold of a bowl, looks around to see where an open seat might be.
Nemora's gonna scoot over and be like, come sit here. Right here. Taps the chair right next to.
Sighs, goes over and sits down.
Oh, Matthew, can I see your hands? I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. Can I see your hands really quick? Okay.
Nemora's gonna cast healing words on Matthew's hands. Those should heal.
There you go. Feel better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
Nissa stops a second in her eating at the thank you, not being sarcastic.
Very much so.
We have character growth! Woo-hoo!
He's learning, y'all.
Hey.
He's learning.
You learn it quickly, too. But again, my
Very.
mom and Maris are around. It's not looking pretty.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I can also think like Nissa's dad being there too, as like,
No.
don't you dare go against them. Like that look of just like, don't.
Not-
Oh, no.
Not the
Dad's-
first
Dad's
bit of
the
healing
soft-
he's gotten today.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Dad's the softie in this.
Yeah.
Mom is the disciplinary.
What are we having for dinner, Mr. Narrator? Because you know that it's probably the bestest, bombest food ever. Like the best things.
Ooh, let's see. This is mom cooking, so it's just gonna be straight comfort food.
Yep.
There's gonna be some macaroni and cheese.
Yes. With no raisins
like-
in it.
Oh God, no.
No raisins.
Why the hell would there be raisins?
Some
Believe
ham,
me,
maybe.
Horrified.
Believe potato salad and macaroni and cheese. For some
Yeah,
people,
it's more likely
people
Mom
thought that was
snuck the
raisins.
broccoli into the mac and cheese.
I'd be fine with that.
Yep.
I'd
There's
be
a
fine
bit
with
of
that.
bit
The
of greenery
broccoli
in
cheese
there.
mac.
Mom.
There's some cheesy
Dude,
ham and
those are good for you.
potatoes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
That cauliflower has found its way into.
Is it like the cauliflower, like the rice? Or like the bits, like the potato bits?
Just like florets, yeah, like
Okay.
hard to
Chopped down
distinguish
into
from
cubes.
the potato unless you're looking for it.
Okay.
There's just like a good roast, some fresh bread. Food is shared out. Everybody enjoys the meal.
Big noms.
Very yum.
Thanks, Mom.
Yes. It was really tasty. Thank you.
I want to thank the little lordling for all the help he's had done today too.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did a good
You're
job
pretty
too,
good.
Matthew. You
I
did
bet you're very tired.
Yeah. You should, like, I don't know, go take a bath, have some dessert, go lay down. But you're probably gonna have to get up at like the crack of dawn tomorrow anyway, so just
Yeah.
saying.
I was gonna say an early bedtime would serve you well.
He's like, who do I ask to draw up the bath? Which
Yourself.
I mean,
Come
I
on,
can show
man.
you how to do it. I'm not gonna draw it for you though, but I can show you like all the stuff we put in it. There's like bubbles and salts and like these herbs. It smells real nice.
you see,
I
like
show
his,
you. I'm not gonna do it for you.
he has cleaned his entire plate. Just kind of pushes it farther onto the table, looks at Maris and Mrs. Mom. May I be excused? They wait for a moment before nodding. He stands up, walks out.
Maybe excuse. I show him how to do the bath. He doesn't know how to do this. I want to make sure he doesn't drown. He might drown, so I'm gonna show him.
They both smile and nod at you as well.
Yes, and we can use the bubbles, right? It's okay if we use the bubbles. Is
Yes,
that fine?
dear.
Yes.
And Laura's gonna be like, goes into like the little bathing area, comes out with like a basket, like they were just in Bed Bath and Beyond, full of like all the bubbles and the salts and the aromatherapy and all this stuff. And it's like,
Okay, this is gonna be great. I promise you won't drown. If you do, I can heal you. But like, I promise you
As-
won't. It'll be fine.
As Nissa quietly gets up from the table, she kind of grabs the back of Kage's shirt and tugs him along over to dish duty. Because if
Who's gonna do it?
Mom did all the cleaning, Mom did all the cooking, we do the cleaning.
Yes. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one, like in real life, that has that, like, role.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
same.
hmm
You cook, we do the dishes.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I do not stealth away. I go to help.
You set out to doing dishes. You see Nomura and Matthew come through a couple times carrying buckets of water. Matthew does seem to be impressed at the variety of bubbles and salts that you have.
Yeah.
You do see him grab like 3 or 4 candles and kind of set those around the bathtub.
So you need the candles right here. Yep. And then okay, so this one right here, this has oatmeal in it, and this is like really soothing for your skin. So if you got like allergies, it's really good for that. And then this one got Epsom salt in it, and this one's like exfoliant. So like if you really need to scrub and like get the dead skin off, this is good for that. And
Have you got a
yeah.
have you got a sugar scrub?
The more is gonna like look through. Oh yeah, I made this one. Mother Adelaide showed me
Thank-
how to make it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Yes. This one, Mother Adelaide says, you only need a little bit though. You don't need a lot. I guess a little bit goes a long way with the sugars and the salts. I don't know. I just take a little dollop and then I put it on, and it's really nice. And it smells good too.
Yes.
But don't eat it. It doesn't taste good.
No, it's not that kind of sugar.
It's don't eat that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Making sure your pores get clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I learned that later.
What do you say about the pores?
Not those pores, Rude. The skin pores. He's not classist right now. He's actually learning to be class empathetic.
Sorry. And then Rue like moves from where he was hiding behind. Yeah.
Behind the dressing screen.
Yeah. Right. Like I was shaped like a clothes rack, and then like I moved, you can see my head pop up. Remember,
Scooby Doo.
yeah, I'm always watching.
Please get
Don't worry
out.
about Rue Matthew. It's fine. He just watches sometimes to make sure like you're not doing nothing sketchy.
Bathe.
Yeah. Anyway, so here's the thing, Stove, right? Be careful if you wear like this is a milk face mask. Yeah, milk and honey face mask. Okay, only leave it on for like 5 minutes. Don't leave it on longer than that.
no,
Because then your face
no
will be
longer.
too
It's
soft.
terrible.
Yeah, no, the bath for skin. So this is the milk and honey one. And then don't forget, you have to use the moisturizer when you get out of the bathtub after you dry yourself off. So you have to dry yourself off first and then use the moisturizer.
Well, of course.
Well, yeah, but some people don't know that, and they try to do it when it's wet, and then it slides off. It's weird. But yeah, so you have to do that, and then
Some people.
Oh, do you need some sakis? I got soft sakis if you need some sakis. I got extra.
That would be wonderful.
Okay.
Once Maris
Where's
gave
your
me
robe?
very rough.
Oh, no, we don't like itchy sakis.
Oh, it's
No.
awful.
No itchy socks. No itchy socks. I'll go get you some soft socks. You can keep them.
Cashmere or barefoot?
Okay. I like soft sockies. I think they're like soft cotton or something. I don't know. They're nice though.
Nobody's gonna run off and go get these socks that somehow we have in our bag because soft sockies, okay? You need your soft sockies. And comes back with the soft sockies and the bath gloves. Because you gotta have the bath gloves. There you go. I'm a bath glove person.
I have an African net sponge with the handles.
Oh, see, I love those, but my skin hates them. My
I
skin
don't know
hates
what any
it.
of these things are.
It's
Same.
an exfoliation device. But it keeps you clean.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I take a bar of soap and I go, here.
My love. No. No. No.
This little bar comes up. Everyone hated that. Hate is a strong word. Disliked.
Unless it's like an exfoliation like
Disapproves.
black soap,
Nissa,
like
disapproves.
Cocoa Core bar.
The more
I
Academy
mean,
Noir,
is it-
disapprove.
Like,
It's individual.
shit.
So,
I think-
Mother
I think
Adelaide
the more-
disapproves.
Wait, our apothecary. What's our apothecary's name? Oh crap.
Baron?
What is her? Yes, disapproves. Like you're causing skin damage. Disapproves.
Matthew disapproves.
Sorry.
Like,
But yes.
just as many tips as you give Matthew about, like, moisturizing and exfoliating, he gives you as well.
Oh snap! So wait, so you're telling me that people make like moisturizer from coconuts?
Yes.
What? Like okay, so they use the husk in the soap, which I understand, right? Exfoliant, but then they use the
Yes.
milk in the moisturizer, but also in the soap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
I
wonderful.
didn't know we could do that.
Drinks it up.
Oh,
The more is like taking all of this into like mental notes in the head right now.
like I gotta tell mother, that was so cool. Wait, where do you get a coconut?
We usually import them.
Oh, well, we're gonna do a lot of traveling, so maybe we'll find a coconut, and then I'll send you back a coconut. Yeah.
Oh, we- My grandmother has some at the estate.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I have
your
some at
Nana's
grandmother's
nice.
estate.
Oh, well, I mean, is your nana gonna let you have a coconut right now?
She said I could have some of my things sent. See why that would be a problem.
Coconut. Yes. Make soap for coconuts. That is so nice. I bet it smells good.
Oh, it
But
does.
don't
I've
eat
got
it.
some lavender that I've added into some as well.
Ooh. We are here for all the coconutty goodness, for the moisturizing, for the actually you can use
Done a-
coconut oil on your entire body.
Done a couple with some cedar.
Ooh.
Wild bergamot.
Cinnamon and sandalwood is better.
Mm.
the ghost of Nissa's voice just travels in and says this.
Well, it's not like it's that far off the kitchen.
That's true.
I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
You say, I know, but I couldn't get a hold of any sandalwood.
Oh. I'm pretty sure
That's-
Nissa or Nissa's mom can get you some. Or show you how.
That's like the easiest thing to get your hands on.
I know, I was surprised.
Oh. I don't know. Wait, so it's okay, so sandalwood's not a tree. Not a sandal made of wood?
No, dear, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, the name.
You don't want your footwear involved in your bathing.
No. 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 That's why we got socks.
Now,
Hold
if you
up the
are
foot,
going to
points
a
at the
public
sock.
bathhouse, you should wear sandals. Bring your own. Don't use the ones they provide. Don't know how they
I
clean
don't think
those.
I've been there. Oh. Are they got stinky feet?
Sometimes, yes. Have you seen some of the people that are
Ooh.
out?
I mean, no, but I'll take a word for it.
Whew. Dreadful.
Nomura, keep in mind that you two are both teaching each other about soap right now, which means there are some people who do not know about soap.
Oh. I think we should give everybody soap.
And you
Everybody
can
deserves
tell.
soap. Oh. So I think as a part of your penises, I think as a part of that like if you know how to make the soaps, right? And we can get you the ingredients for the soaps, maybe you can make little bars of soap for like the people who don't got no soap and show them how to use the soap. See? Because like isn't soap you don't get sick when you use your soaps, right? And so maybe like they was getting all sicky because they was dirty. But then you show them how to use the soaps and take a bath. And then that. See? It works.
I guess I hadn't thought that they didn't have soap, just that they didn't use it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people out there that don't got stuff. Like some people don't have food. Some people don't have soaps. Some people don't have clean waters. Some people don't know how to read. There's a lot of people out there.
I never liked reading that
Yeah.
much anyway, but no
Yeah.
hygiene products. Dear.
I know. But there's so many people out there. Like you could think about it. Like yes, it's a penance, but like it'd
Saying
be a
they-
good penance.
They don't have soap, they don't have moisturizer.
Nope, none of that. They don't got bath salts. They don't got candles. They don't got sakis. They don't got soft sakis.
Who's done that to these people?
Well, they're called capitalists. And the capitalists, they don't help nobody but themselves. And then they get fat. And they're called the bourgeoisie. They're the 1%. But not like the king and the queen. The king and the queen of Glintstone, pretty awesome. They're not like the other fat people. But there's some really mean people. Like those people that you want to be friends with. Those is capitalist bourgeoisie pigs. Yeah, they're not cool. Don't want to be friends with those people. You want to be better than those people. That way, if you better than those people, like you don't have to turn your nose up at those people, but also they know you're too cool to hang out with. See? And then you get the cool points. Good jigga. Finger guns.
Thank you very much, Nomura. It's been rather eye-opening.
But I'm just saying, you could totally make some soapies and be like, you can be like Matthew of the nice soaps. Like, that would be a really cool title. Just saying. Matthew of the smell good soaps. See? You can have the softest skin out there. And then show people how to have the soft skins. Or maybe teach them how to make the soaps too. And that way they can teach more people how to make soaps. And more people how to make... You see what I mean? Like... Anyway, enjoy your bath. I'm gonna go help with dishes. They said I can dry them.
Yep, we'll let Nomura dry and have Rue put away.
That is That's been my favorite part too.
There's also a drying the dishes song somehow. Make it up in your head how you want it, but Namora is very much so enjoying drying these dishes right now and handing them off to Rue. Like, they are the bestest, most cleanest, driest dishes ever. Ever.
I love that actually.
They're the best dishes. And also, we wiped off the table. We did also wipe off the table to make sure there was no crummies. Yeah. And we'll sweep before we go, because you can't leave the kitchen in a mess. No. This one thing my grandmother taught me, you cannot leave your kitchen in a mess. Oh my god.
You see Emerald just like reach over a couple times to like put a hand on Maris's knee, and she like swats his hand away with her cane.
Oh my.
It's fine. I don't need any healing.
If it hurts enough that you have to sit down on occasion, maybe you do.
It's fine. You get to my age, the list of things that don't hurt gets shorter than the list of things that do hurt. You see Emerald just kind of try to reach out again quick, and she catches him hard across the back of the hand with her cane. I said no.
Mm-hmm.
Ask for
I mean,
consent.
you do have to have consent to do it, Emeraldus. That is a thing.
Consent is necessary.
Just trying to help. I'm sorry.
Still gotta ask first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. I'm officially that. Okay.
You all wind down for the evening. Get your rest. Get up for the next day. Start making preparations. Going to check on your various orders throughout the city.
Do I get a...
You do get a reply back from the king and queen, offering to meet at dusk, just outside the city. There are a few secluded spots that they can easily shoo people away from in the Kingswood.
She will let Emeraldus know. Do we know when our horses and such from Sindarin are set to arrive?
Sounds like it'd probably be another 3 days.
Okay.
But Emeraldus does offer to go expedite the process if you'd like.
No, I think a few days of rest and letting our orders be completed would probably be a good plan. I have a feeling that once we're back on the road, rest is going to be in short supply.
Mm-hmm.
It's often the way, yes.
Can I
Really?
ask,
Not
like,
draw too much attention.
Go ahead, Kage.
sorry. um, he would ask Ganymede if it's alright to give Nomura some, like, tips every now and again about leaf catching and just, like, general monk shit. And if Ganymede and Nomura are all good with it, he's, like, keen to sit in on some of the stuff and learn stuff from Ganymede as well.
More the
Just
merrier.
fill up some time doing stuff.
Or also offers to to show you how to riz people. If you would like to learn the magic of riz.
Abso-fucking-lutely. That sounds like so much fun.
I don't know what shenanigans
Kage
this
for part of the
means.
day.
Shenanigans.
Nissa comes out with a much longer rope this time.
Yep.
Ties
Absolutely.
one into her, hands the other to Kage, and goes, "I'm gonna see how high I can get without getting too scared. Let's test this."
Tie it around his
Now
waist.
that she's got a few days of actual flying in controlled settings, it's time to learn the outdoors.
Do you want to start under a tree so that you can go up like branch by branch and then go?
No, I feel like the branches are going to be a thing I have to learn how to dodge properly, and that
Get to
would
that
be the
later.
next step up.
Okay, sounds good. He is like white knuckle gripping this rope. He is so worried about it. But he is keeping his features scored like, no, you're gonna do great. Just like clutching so fucking tightly, like, you got this, sis. She starts flying and he's like shaking.
I'm just imagining like Nissa like slowly going up, and Kage is just like stone faced. You got this. You got this. Yeah. Like completely.
Yeah, it's okay. Meanwhile, it's like slowly extending the rope.
Considering that Dad is probably standing right behind you, also half panicked.
Yeah. Every now and again, he'll make a noise and he'll be like, "Don't do that. You're scaring me."
There's a couple stronger gusts of winds, and he reaches out to put a hand on the rope.
I got it.
No, it's very windy.
Yeah, but she's fine. She's fine.
I know.
And Nissa is just having a great time. She's like, "Ooh, the gust is fun."
Yep.
And at one point, you hear mad giggling from above you.
Mm-hmm.
I love this for Nissa.
So
You
good.
occasionally just see this trail of glitter sparkling behind her.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't purposefully maybe fly just slightly over Tyr and drop glitter as hard as I can.
No, you
Good.
totally. That was a total
she
accident.
totally does not do that. She totally does not.
No,
Not at all.
nope,
I don't know
not
what you're
that.
talking about. I never saw it. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know how that got there. Not at all.
But she'll do that for a bit before coming down and going, "Okay, that's not near as hard as I thought it was going to be." Like, not at all.
You did great.
This is weird. I really thought it was going to be difficult. It's not.
Is there anything Rue is up to for the day?
Probably try to get information on the Plains people, talking to the Thieves Guild, finding about the connections of Scrimshaw Palace down there.
You kind of make your way around and drop some questions here and there. You eventually get approached by that same half-orc woman you met at the inn to set up Nomura's first performance. She just grabs the seat next to you at the park or whatever cafe you're at. Just sits down.
I'm eating a hot dog. Okay. Hi.
You have questions.
What can you tell me about the gentleman we're going to be meeting?
Yoravar is a younger war leader for his tribe. There are questions over how he gained that position at his age. Sounds like perhaps a unfortunate accident befell the previous war chieftain. Certainly proficient in battle and arms. Led several successful raids. It seemed unusual for him to rise so quickly. The Red Sky clan had been one of the lesser tribes. It seems they have made some moves to strengthen themselves in the eyes of the others. It is said he is often seen to be leading the charge into battle with a pair of scimitars and a fearsome mask upon his face.
You don't say. He's got a scary mask on his face?
That is the story.
That's kind of interesting.
Said he has taken wounds that would kill other men, but somehow has survived them.
You know, this really kind of uncomplicates a lot of things.
We thought that it might.
What happens if we kill him? What will his people do?
War leaders fall in battle all the time. A less honorable death may draw questions or raise concern, but he has certainly involved himself in a very unsavory business, hasn't he?
Indeed. I think this shall be resolved shortly. Then when we were traveling in the plains, do you know if there's a particular tribe of anything that Thieves Guild has connections to, the Scrimshaw Palace has connections to?
Most of the tribes we have connections to border more along the coastlines.
Indeed.
Less of the inland tribes, but
we're going to want to go to the Iron Accords after that. But cool. This has been very informative.
he does have a not unformidable force of warriors who have sworn to him. Said to
If
be
someone were like to challenge him or something.
single combats are often the ways of solving disputes among the horse tribes.
Yeah, that seems better than either massacring or being massacred by a horse tribe. It's an idea. We'll see how this all crackalax out. You can always kill him in the night, but that doesn't sound as clean, like you said.
No doubt his riders call themselves the War Pack, apparently. Would certainly go hunting for whoever felled him in such a manner. Beating him cleanly in front of others would allay those suspicions, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Really, that's
he's likely to fight cleanly, but
no, but like neither am I, at least. There's cleanly and cleanly, you know.
one of my companions used to say, if there's not a referee, there's no rules, are there?
That's correct. Sweet. Good one. I'm gonna go report to the rest of my party members what I have found out. Hey guys, he's wearing a spooky death mask like Pestilence was.
Before
So,
you
I
go,
think-
she would tell you, if you ever have need to travel by sea, the palace would certainly be amenable to assisting you.
I do think it may come to that at some point or another. Not yet, not now. Going over a sea of grass first.
Quite.
Unless your ships can fly. I don't necessarily think you can help us
What a
right
wonder
now.
that would be.
But like, yeah, I will keep that in mind. How will I contact your people if I need help by the sea?
She reaches into a coat pocket and slides over a ivory coin
Okay,
carved from whalebone.
all right. Neat. Guess when the time comes, I'll figure out what to do, huh?
If you break it, you can summon aid. If you are near enough water, submerge it in salt water. Not a barrel. Has to be open seawater. That can summon aid as well.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
I've no doubt that you'll earn it.
Thank you. Hey, Kage. Kage, you around somewhere?
Probably when you come back, he'll be around somewhere.
So
Yep.
the guy we're meeting, believe it or not, is wearing a big scary mask. He's taking wounds that probably should kill a person. I'm just thinking, we fought a guy with a big scary mask before.
Mm-hmm. We have.
I think this might be war.
Makes sense. Hold on, let me bring Nissa down. 2 tugs.
I'll like look up. Oh, hey,
Oh, you weren't just flying a kite.
Yeah.
No. We'll inform Nissa. He would be nearby Namurato. So
NGN
Yeah,
can
they're
get
up.
in on this conversation.
Oh yeah, Namora
Exactly.
was running around with like an enlarged like sitting pillow just in case Nissa fell or something, was going to dive, slide, put the pillow under butt, worry about damage later because I can cure myself.
Mhm.
But yeah, totally runs over.
Good
What
cardio one.
happened? Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. You're right. That is some good cardio.
Talked to someone, I think, from the Scrimshaw Palace. Turns out the person we're fighting has a mask on, just like Pestilence, taking wounds that would normally kill a man.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh.
Mhm.
So he's one of those like rude people from the festival?
Yep.
But they suck.
Yeah.
Yep, which is why we gotta go take care of this before we can go to the Iron Accords. Dang it!
Andy's been
Fine.
trading
Okay.
with them, so we might be able to just get some more information too. And
So they gotta go fight the stinky, well, not stinky man. This one's just rude.
well, he is trading in people.
Oh,
This
never
is
mind. Stinky
This is
too.
the evil one.
He's stinky
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I
That's so
feel
rude.
like accompanied probably by a whole group of other dudes on horses.
Huh.
Which, you
Yeah.
know, might not be good or bad. However, they said we're willing to do some single combat or some combat or something.
So,
Okay.
Just some
who's
ideas
probably-
to think of.
well,
Okay, let's be honest. Rue,
Oh.
I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Dude's not gonna fight fair.
nah.
No, neither are we.
Okay, so let's just be prepared for that.
Oh, yeah.
And who's being the one going in? What magic are we gonna cast on them before they do?
Good
Oh, like-
question.
Knowing ahead of time what is expected of everyone so that we're not saying anything that it makes it super obvious that we're casting spells
You got
Hmm.
or giving aid.
it's something to think on for a little bit. I don't have any answers right now, but I know I can figure some stuff out. But we have several
Exactly.
days of travel to get there to
Exactly.
find
Maybe-
who the group we're meeting with. Maybe we'll meet up with the group and there'll only be like 4 of them.
We could
That'd
see
be nice.
them.
That'd
Well-
be super convenient.
Noir
Exactly.
could try to spin a tail when we get there, so they're not as
Oh, yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah, I mean,
We could do that.
ooh.
Remember, we can do
Yeah,
that.
and then we could go meet him. Yeah, I mean, just keeping our options open. I just don't think the declaring war on a whole tribe of cavalry will end well for a lot.
Maybe not.
A lot. Yeah, not for a lot of people.
Maybe not. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. So I'm thinking his bodyguards are probably like the big strong baddies, right? Like the baddies of the baddies.
Perhaps. But also, we're riding in nominally to trade with him. So
True.
I
True.
was gonna say it's not gonna out and out immediately be a fight.
yeah,
What we need to look for are they the ones wearing the jewelry? Because we've already seen the jewelry can absolutely
True.
affect what they can and cannot do.
Yeah.
and what if he's wearing the mask and jewelry? Him and Hymene.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kevin, how similar were the masks and the jewelry, magically speaking? Were the masks like souped up jewelry? Because I examined both the big
You did.
mask and the little masks, and then the big pestilence masks that I think Emeraldus destroyed.
You did. They bore some similar elements. The masks were more of a partnership than a takeover.
Okay,
The jewelry was a straight up takeover.
Okay.
Yep.
okay.
So one was consensual and one was not consensual. Got it.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't say consensual.
The one kind of like
I would say one was more
it fed you and sort of like almost like the One Ring. It kind of twisted you over time.
Ah,
yeah.
it got in
Yeah.
your head. Mhm.
Yeah,
It told you it was going to give you good snacks and
Yeah.
it did not. Mhm.
yeah. It's like you are like Wrath is like those motherfuckers. You have a
Totally.
right to be mad.
Wrath is a hater.
Because, like, Kage, you
straight
wore
up.
one for a little while, didn't you? And it was, like, slowly just influencing you.
It was very subtle. I hardly wore it at all, really. I just put it on every now and again for a few minutes. But you could still feel it there for sure, especially with the barbs in there. It just kind of felt itchy on my face.
I reckon the pestilence, the big mask, which we never tried on because I'm not that stupid, just kind of stupid, might even be worse.
Yeah,
So I mean, that's just some information, food to chew on.
hey, any information's good information. Good job, bro.
Oh, and I got this fancy dandy coin that might give us some help if we need some from the Scrimshaw Palace. And they said, we think you'll earn it. So I don't know what that means, but it kind of seems scary.
I mean,
we're willing to help them take down people they don't like with the human trafficking issue, so yeah.
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 The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
All right. And Rue is going to take out a tiny little slingshot that has like cotton balls filled into it. Have you guys worked on dodging yet?
Well, I don't think this is dodging, but
People
I
are
can
going to
do
shoot
this
arrows at you in the air. All right, Nissa. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Nissa is not going back up. Nissa is doing this slowly.
Yeah.
Because it is probably at this point. Are we past lunchtime?
Yeah, it's probably close.
So, yeah.
We should probably be cleaning up and getting ready and heading out to the meeting spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we should be there at dusk. Meet the king and queen.
Yeah.
All right. We start heading that way.
Make your way out of town, traveling for a couple of hours just to make sure you're far enough out where you're not likely to run into folk from the city. You arrive there and not too long a wait until you can see some of the soldiers from the castle appear, king and queen behind them. The soldiers kind of spread out to cordon off the area, just to set out sentries. Emeraldus is there with you guys. He just leaves to head out with you. Finds a large enough clearing where he can transform.
Let me explain it before you do.
Yes, of course.
Rather not. Nissa will be the one to approach the king and queen. So I know you said she's mostly addressing His Majesty, that you were going to definitely look at making sure that there was a fair allocation of assets for the Templars. You may want to consider putting more assets into the Dragon Templars than what appears currently needed, as I think when this information starts getting out, they might see a rise in popularity again. She gestures to Emeraldus. He is an ancient green dragon.
He just kind of stands there. You may all want to step back.
She definitely backs up with their majesties.
You see his form start to shimmer, elongate. Wings begin to unfurl from his back and just grow as the rest of his body stretches out. And before you knew he was big. Seeing him inside a cavern. This is seeing him in the open air. With trees for comparison. Really begun to understand just how large these creatures can become. You see him kind of stretch, shake his head a little bit. Massive yellow eyes regarding you all. Pleased to
He just
make
kind of
your
winks.
acquaintances, highnesses.
She just waits for the inevitable string of questions from the king and queen.
There's a moment where the look of disbelief that seems to be etched onto their face begins to drop. And you recall stories of people encountering dragons in the past and being in awe, being terrified of them. You see those emotions start to take hold. And you see Emeraldus just kind of
likes us.
take a bit of a breath, slowly breathe out. You can see them regain some of their nerve and their composure. And they both kind of like take a few steps forward and reach their hands up, almost in unison. And Emeraldus arches his long neck down, letting them both put a hand on his snout. Lovely to meet you as well.
And I imagine when this becomes a more public bit of knowledge, and when the others begin to wake and make themselves known, the Dragon Templars might, see a bit of a renaissance, if you will.
Yes, I think that is entirely likely.
So instead of having it take you by surprise, I'd rather you be able to properly prepare.
Yes, that would certainly be for the best, I think.
Nissa, having been taught about nature and creatures a little bit more as a druid than most people, is still very calm about Emeraldus' size and his abilities as a dragon. Because, you know, I was maybe told a little bit more about dragons because of what my dad liked than some others. So yeah, just a fair warning of the things we are likely to see. I don't want this to be a surprise to anybody, especially if, you know, things go poorly and he has to show up in the capital in this form for some reason.
Yes, I think that would cause a bit of a panic.
Yeah, so just having people know before we get to that.
Well, this has certainly been enlightening.
That's the way to put it.
You notice the king is still just kind of standing awestruck. Dragon.
Yeah, that's
Touching-
kind of how he
touching a
was
dragon.
able to. Reasons he could remove the cursed thing without actually having to remove your arm.
Yes, that makes much more sense now. I'm touching a dragon. This is a normal day for me. This is fine.
Nissa kind of pats the king's shoulder. I understand. I had the same reaction when I found out my dad wasn't dead.
Is he also a dragon?
No, just
Oh. Oh,
the
good.
Ents who were taking care of Emeraldus while he was in sleep found my dad injured and put him into a cocoon to help heal him, and then were no longer there to take him out in a timely manner. So everybody just thought my dad had died while he was out investigating things, and he's not. You've met him.
This is a very normal conversation that I'm having, yes. Those are words I expect to hear every day.
I'm learning that life is not at all what we expected. This is fairy tales are real. And we're
Yes.
about to have to deal with that.
Some of the stories were much more pleasant, I think, than reality perhaps is going to be.
Yeah, we'll see how people react.
I suppose you've seen
Some
any
may be very excited.
houses made of candies and sweetbreads, have you?
Thinks back to the Feywild. I don't think so, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Good. Yes, very normal week for us.
What's considered normal
Yeah.
is about to change wildly.
Expect this a fair bit.
I think that is, yes. Touching a dragon.
Uh-huh. I was healed by one. It's interesting. Now I have wings.
You hear Emeralda say, "Your Highnesses, if you don't mind, step back again. Like you might be able to deal with things a little holistically if I change back." Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, I was touching the dragon the entire time we talked there. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty sure
step
he's
back
gonna have
and-
to get used to that.
Emeraldus, again, transforms back into human. Well, humanoid. Tall, broad-chested, green-haired elf. Horns kind of coming up out of his head.
Nissa looks at Emeraldus. Was that a normal reaction beforehand, or is this a new thing for you?
I hadn't met that many mortals. but it wasn't uncommon for those who were not familiar. Sometimes if we are careless or more ill-tempered, we can struggle to turn off some of the aura we can emanate. Useful in a fight, not as useful when trying to talk to people.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Now I know if I see you angry and I feel a little off, that's why.
Good to have that context.
Yes, the dragon fear can be a powerful tool. Or rather get in the way.
Do either of you have maybe old tomes, old fairy tale books, or anything like that about dragons, about anything like that that's maybe been hidden away that we would be able to have access to with your permission?
I'm sure that our children's stories in the libraries are full of creatures that we once thought non-existent. Dragons, but among them, yes. I just thought it was odd the way some of them were written. Less like a story, more like a biology lesson. Just thought it was a quirk of the writing style at the time.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we'll have something to do when we get back, I guess.
Worth having a look over. Gives us more information at least.
At this point, the more information we have and the better we start to understand things, the better off we will be in the long run.
That's for sure.
Indeed.
Remember all this? Did you know the guy has a scary mask?
Which guy?
Oh, the one we're going to meet. I think we're going to go meet fake War.
Suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And you can see that the sun is fully set now. Some of the guards have set torches out to help provide firelight. It is perhaps a bit late to head back now. We had thought we might enjoy a quiet evening of camping.
Oh, we're good at that.
Away from the city.
Ooh.
If you would all care to join us.
Nissa
could have
pulls
more
out
than
the
enough
tent
room.
that is in the haversack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Nissa just reaches back. Whoop, out comes the tent.
Oh wait,
Hey,
Nissa
everyone.
didn't even need a tent. We got tiny hut now. Don't need no tent. We got tiny hut.
I like to sleep in trees.
I'm gonna say, let's go with the tent this time, Nomura.
Okay. But next time we can use the hut. It's
Yes,
cute.
next time we can use the hut.
Yes. I made the cute hut.
Soldiers begin moving around, setting up camp, setting up tents, getting cooking fires going. The king and queen's tent is set a decent bit away from the rest of the camp.
Yeah, Nissa does not want a tiny hut when everybody else is going to be in tents. That might just be a little too much attention right this second.
You all set up camp for the evening.
Nissa will help with the cooking and the serving of the meal.
The king and queen also pitch in, lending help. See, some of the younger soldiers seem a little surprised at what their monarchs are doing, but some of the more veteran soldiers who have been in the field with them before don't seem surprised.
I'm gonna go eavesdrop on some of the soldiers. Make sure they're not planning to like fucking turn on us.
I mean, valid.
Yeah.
Most of what you overhear is, it's just odd them. They're helping. They're the royals. They're supposed to wait for us to do things. One of the sergeants just kind of leans in. We all do our part, right? So do they. Out here, they know there's less of a difference. Back at the castle. You do your part, they'll do their part. It's been the Glenstone way. You all settle down quickly enough for a evening meal, shared around the fire. You can see the king and queen have gotten over some of that initial awe. Once they kind of start eating, they almost just back and forth take turns peppering Emeraldus with questions. Learning many of the things that he's already shared with you.
Nissa waits until the meal has clearly wound down. Some people are off to do dishes. Nissa motions Nomura over.
Yes. Can I try?
Hands her a fork that's oddly long.
It's a fork? This.
Puts a marshmallow on the end of it.
Oh, we got mallows! We got mallows! Yes!
And Nissa will help Nomura make the s'mores.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Oh, mallow.
I know
There now
Kage
a
is not
mallow
interested, but she will
He just
point
tastes
out that,
cool
you know, you could spear some of your jerky or some bacon.
dance. Bacon on the fire.
Oh.
You can roast the bacon.
Can I have a fork, please?
Another ginormous fork.
There is now
Hell
a
yeah.
"We Are Making Yums on the Campfire" song by Nomura, the superstar, happening right now. Because, you know, we got the noms on the forks at the campfire.
Hell yes.
The queen joins you.
Yes.
You can see she assembles her s'more. But in between the chocolate and the marshmallow, puts down half a piece of bacon.
Is
What?
it tasty? Is it good?
No.
This is just smearing peanut butter on there to keep the chocolate in place.
I like
love
salty
this.
sweet.
Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good.
Mm.
Yes. I'm gonna oh,
Chocolate
Oh.
peanut butter s'more. It's
chocolate
delicious.
peanut butter s'more. Oh, does Nissa have her little pot in her bag? Did we bring the little pot?
Which little pot?
The little pot that has a lid? Because I'm thinking about popcorn. Because I have corn kernels.
Oh, the Dutch oven. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
plenty of those around here.
Yes!
If we want to make popcorn, we got popcorn.
Yes! Popcorn
Hell yeah.
time! Nora's gonna look at Nissa. Nissa, do you think the queen's ever had popcorn?
Yes.
Yes?
Popcorn is a
Oh.
very popular snack.
Is it? Oh. Well, Nemora's still gonna offer the king and queen and Emeraldus, because he has uncle vibes, some popcorn. Because this is the special popcorn from Hella and Dowdy. Okay, it is special snacks. Not just anybody can have these snacks. It's special. Special. Yes.
They all
Hell yeah.
happily accept.
Yes.
Now there is now a popcorn dance. Don't know what the dance involves, but it's cute. Boom.
You camp with the king and queen and the dragon.
Those
Yep.
are words we can
Enough
say
of-
now.
A couple of bottles start getting passed around. Folks stay up talking later than they had planned. Or dragging themselves off to bed wearily.
I'm assuming there are set guards and we do not need to place guard ourselves.
Correct.
Wonderful. This is gonna go to bed.
And that is, I think, where we will leave it for this week.
Hey.
Let's go
Yay.
meet for the king and queen and, show them a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
also had s'mores. We went shopping.
What else did we do? Matthew said thank you, y'all. Matthew said thank you. Non-sarcastic thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Manners.
Yay.
He's gaining points.
Mm-hmm.
He's gaining points.
You get the feeling that Grandma had laid a good foundation for him. But then whatever had happened,
that.
he kind of went off astray. Now he's remembering some of the things he once learned.
We here for character growth. We are. We are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're here for it. Also soaps. Like smell good soaps. Heck yeah.
Do we play next?
Oh, we play next on the 5th, if everybody's available.
The 5th?
Yeah, of July.
I believe
Mhm.
so.
Should be.
Yeah, I'll be back by then.
That will be our next. Or yeah, so it's not June, July. Oh my Jesus. July 5th
It's gonna
will
be
be.
already July.
I
Mhm.
know,
Ugh.
I know.
I'm not
What?
ready for that.
I'm giggling. I was scrolling through session notes when I should have been in our schedule. All right, so yeah, July 5th is our next one, and then after that is July 19th, which is Sephi's birthday D&D. So
Hell yeah.
Let me know what you want to do.
Old
Yeah.
Forest.
ooh.
Fair enough.
Yes. I love it.
I do?
Like you could tell by his face he was not at all surprised by what my request was gonna be.
We'll get to meet
I
a
love
young
it.
Shock and
Emeraldus.
awe. Young Emeraldus?
Uh-huh.
What are we doing?
OG business.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, wait, which characters are we doing for this one?
That'll be the session for the 19th of July, so we can figure
Yep.
that out later.
Okay.
Yeah, as always, be making up different characters for our past flashbacks because it's fun. We can sort out the details of that when it's closer to time for that. That is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us, all of you wonderful humans, you enchanting fey creatures. and you unknowable eldritch horrors. We will see you all in the future. Take care of each other for the love of God.
Bye.
Bye-bye, friends.
Bye.
Oh, remember to hydrate, y'all. Hydrate, don't dehydrate.